illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Good morning, everyone. Hello, Tomato. Appreciate the 13 months. You tried Dragger Shield with Fire Trap. I tried Dragger Shield in general, and it feels pretty good. But I don't know how you would incorporate it, because dropping your shield is a massive survivability loss. And it feels like it only really pairs well with a Tier 0 unique, which is Defiance of Destiny. Glancing Blows. No, that's not ideal for this. You want recovery if you play Glancing Blows, in my eyes. Hello, good morning, everyone. Good morning. Okay. I'm gonna clean out my div card tab here. I got a shield with a gem reservation, totem, and recover on block. I don't use that in my SRI POB, so I don't have a exact answer as to what you do with it. The SRI POB just has recover on block with +1 totem. So with that with the extra gem reservation, you could POB and see if you can fit in aspect of spider, maybe, if you would like. Is there an easier way than alterations to roll 2 notables on a large cluster? I don't know. Genuinely, a lot of the time I just buy my cluster, or I just alt roll for anything. A lot of the time people overthink the cluster duel. You can use any 2 mods of any type. The only thing you don't want is Cremator. Cremator is bad. If Cremator's in the back and you don't allocate it, it's okay. And you can use the League mechanic when you're regaling or exalting, and that's always a good thing to do in general. Prismatic and disorienting. Yeah, you don't need that exact cluster base. That's the problem I think most people have, is they roll over very much usable clusters because they're trying to hit the exact cluster.
Hello?
That cluster is primarily used to just fit rare jewels in. Oops, why do I keep going to currency exchange? There we go. Good morning, friends. Okay, I think it's time we see what's sold, and buy a Mage Blood, I'm pretty sure. 2, 4, almost 60 divines, nice. Thanks for the advice. How do I get aspect of spider?
It fills you with
You would have to use bestiary and craft it on an affix. But again, I would POB to see what you're able to do here, because you're deviating a bit. Appreciate it, Goons. Thanks, man. 232. All right, let's see here. 216. Sir, search. 216. We want 4. Actually, I can just do that. No. Wow, they were cheaper in the morning. I should have bought mine early. It's okay. Have you checked out the new Spirit Shield? Yep, but there's a lot of problems with it that I don't know if I can really recommend. Oops. A little too asleep right now. Let me see. I mean, I don't really need attributes. So, I mean, I guess I just buy this one, though. This one's already attribute quality, though. I mean, why not? It doesn't hurt me at all. Oh. Let me yoink it.
The dog is in the
Oh,
hen
already got
house
yoinked.
as a commoner.
Get this one.
Orders in. 'Twas a long journey. but the
Leftmost
exchange
4.
went well.
Mage Blood has been purchased. Yeah, so the Draugr Shield is really nice. The issue with Draugr Shield is you're giving up your shield. And shield is the #1 defensive stat for every build. So you're giving yourself a lot more damage. You're severely limiting your survivability and not really gaining much on single target. I suspect there is absolutely a use for it, but it has to come with a big warning for a lot of players. Would it be possible to add Manny's Deli Atlas as a recommend RF tooltip damage if player RF? Because I noticed that for you to run it, you need 450k and 600k. I don't like putting that in because I don't know if that's the same conclusion I'd come with, sorry. And then the issue with that is now you have map mods. If you roll Monster Life, you need higher DPS. If you roll Endurance Charge, you need higher DPS. So in general, I don't like putting like breakpoint values because it's not really accurate. That's all. I do understand where you're coming from. I just don't think it works all the time. And if it's not going to be perfectly up to date, I would rather just not have it on there. Okay. Should be able to just literally swap belts like this. And then when we do that, I was just asking because new players may then complain it's not rewarding or too hard. Sucks to suck. You gotta make mistakes to get better at the game. I need to go refund Creighton. Let me see. It's the same thing with people asking me. They say, can you put an estimated amount of RF damage when you complete the campaign? And I say the same thing, like, no, because some people with shit gear are going to have different. Some people with better gear are going to have different. Some people with leveling setups are going to have different. And people are going to be way too fixated on a number when you have the POB as a resource for you. And more importantly, it's important to understand the difference between like how the build functions in affixes versus just copying and aiming for number. That's not fully what you're saying, but I'm just giving examples of why I don't include extreme specifics in a game like Path of Exile. That's all. Is it an Onyx amulet to respec this? Let me see.
Need some help. See you.
Is it Onyx amulet plus this? There's an MTX command. Will you ever do Scion? I don't really want to when Chieftain Lifestack exists.
Until next time.
Blood magic. Okay. That means we now remove Purity of Fire. And we remove Flesh and Stone. Get Eternal
Long day.
Blessing.
Godslayer. Got my eye on you.
Godslayer.
Increased Aura effect. What's a 2020 Eternal
Greetings.
Blessing? It's kind of expensive.
There's a fair breeze on the wind today, wouldn't you say, Exile?
Gold in, gold out.
Aw. Oh, it doesn't actually make a difference.
Soon, yes?
Is Vermilion Ring better than Amethyst if I can get Chaos Res elsewhere? Usually the opportunity cost is too high on a low budget to do that, but if you're able to, yes. Amethyst is just meant to cap your res much easier. Okay, Eternal Blessing Malevolence. Where is Malevolence? Here it is. I also don't need Enlighten anymore. Enlighten can be sold. Oh my god, it's so cheap now. Holy. I'm just gonna keep the Enlighten.
Might want to tend.
Alright, Eternal Blessing Malevolence gives us some nice damage. Now I need to check my max res, and it is currently... Wait, it's 86. That's crazy high.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
JSF, please stand up and pledge allegiance to RF. Thanks for the 16. Bro, I need to put a way to make it so channel points, specifically this one, is fucking disabled for like the first 2 hours of the stream. Would you go lifestack before Cogward? Use lifestack command, then read that. I'm just not awake yet. Makes everything take 10 times longer, you know? There we go. I think the Draugr shield may have a bug with RF. Sometimes the circle is on a few seconds after fire trap. Well, if fire trap ignites and a target dies, doesn't that trigger the Draugr shield? It's actually better to stand up. It gets the blood moving. I mean, science is cool and all, but each person individually is a little different than how science can explain. That's all. On the ground. I think it's just a visual bug. You have a Ninja Link. I'm in the middle of changing gear right now. That's the character name. Just search it on Ninja. Should also just be able to go to the streamer section and search Pohx, I think, no? Okay, let me see here. Flask time. So I need Ruby, Quicksilver, maybe Amethyst. Oh, 78. Wait a minute. Maybe Amethyst? I have to see where my gear lies. Are you using voices or 8th passive fire? Voices. You can see it all in the POB. It's wrong. I need to get at a level 80 ruby flasks. Actually, do I even need... I guess I may as well. Yeah, may as well. Let me see here. Flask. Ruby. Flask. Actually, I could maybe just buy them. I don't think there's any harm in it. I don't know if I want to try to figure out how to search these flasks. I'm going to be honest with you. I think I'm just going to craft them my own because fuck this. Ruby flask. Let's see. Miscellaneous. Where's the item level? 80. Search. Let me just go buy a few.
There's a fair breeze on the wind today, wouldn't you say, Exile? The dog is in the hen house as a...
Let me get one more.
The dog is in the hen house.
Okay.
The dog is in the hen house as a commoner.
So we're looking for increased effect
Back for more.
with some usable suffix. One of them is going to have so we're going to ideally get a chance to free shock and ignite. So a chance to free shock and ignite, regenerate, shock immune, chill immune. Then I'm losing movement speed though. Ooh. We'll see what rolls. We'll see. With reflecting mist changes, it's still going to be realistic to try for a manifold. I've never done amulets before. I couldn't tell you. see, increased effect, but bad mod. I'm gonna try the ring setup after this. Reduced effective shock. I mean, technically, full reduced effect should work too.
Need something?
Manifold ring, not amulet. Oh, sorry, I thought you meant amulet. Even though there's no manifold amulet, right? I assume ring is still worth. I'll get to it when I get to it. That's the next step after this.
Got something in mind?
Gonna just have to be patient. Sorry.
Need something. What are we after this time?
Reduced effect. Nope. Roll it over. I mean, this is that's not the right mod. Never mind. I mean, I guess I have to lose either chance of free shock and ignite, or I have to lose movement speed. Both of them are sad, to be honest. %43% chance to avoid. That's, I would need like a T1 roll. That doesn't work. Okay. I mean, that technically is our shock immune flask.
Need something.
Do you have a mage blood version of the life stacker? It's on the website. Free, no increased effect. That sucks. Wait. No, it's reduced effect.
Do this yet.
Chat, for people asking about the life stacker, just check the life stack POB, please. It's there for you. Storm Shroud. I'd rather build my classic way first, and then if I want to try integrating other things, I can. But sacrificing an Adorn Jewel is usually a very high opportunity cost. Oh, I didn't even get curse effect reduction either. Fucking A. Is there a way I can fix chill immune? I guess, actually, there is a way to fix chill immune. I have to redo my boots. I redo my boots, I fix chill immune. And then I don't need chill immune on flask. Okay, so I guess I'll have to recraft the boots. But for now, let me just see what hits. I mean, that actually is our immune to chill flask right there. That one's done. That's full immune. Okay. So Ruby for now is done. Have you tried rolling flasks with the boat? Yep, I'm literally at the boat right now. Increased effects. Let's see what we hit.
What are we after this time?
Don't want anything. 4, 3. Let's get 3. I mean, I may as well keep that. It's a T2. It's not ideal, but like if I need Elirez for a swap, we're keeping that. You don't even have quality on the boots. Is that better? Now the shield. Shield's not allowed to get quality, sorry. It's okay if we hit, let me see.
I'll do what I can to help.
Increased effects. 4, 5, oop, 1. Get out of here. That's really good. That's T1 armor roll with increased effect. So still technically didn't get what I wanted. What do I want again? I want, I'd prefer to have Avoid Shock. Because Freeze we can fix with new boots. So Avoid Shock is definitely mandatory. Yeah, I need Avoid Shock. Oh, here we go. Now we just have to hit increased effects.
Just say the word.
Okay, game. Rude. Double check. Yeah. Your build make my so rumble. Okay. I don't know what that means, but okay.
Need something? Got something?
Okay, if this hits... Okay, we did hit an increased effect. Problem is, this is reduced effective shock, which is not the... It's better to just have straight immunity, but this might just work as a placeholder. So there's 2 flasks. Yeah, I definitely think I need an amethyst. Because, wait, my Chaos Res is 110. Well, that's because I have Mage Blood on, right? Because if I do this, I go to -3. Yeah, so we're gonna need that. That's not even juiced up yet. We're gonna have that till we recraft. Okay. Sorry, JSF, I'm going down, bud. I can't stand right now. Too early. All right.
You're
Lazy? What the heck? You type right now, I dare you. I'll give you a 5-second timeout. I dare you. I dare you. Hi. You take that 1-second timeout, you think about what you did. You can roll less flask effect on altars and map mods, and a Gigacuxia immune is immune. That's what I was saying I want immune, because there are some scenarios for sure. For sure. I mean, I could probably just search, like, let's see. I loathe searching flask mods on here. Immune to shock. That's neither of the mods, I'm pretty sure. Shock, immune. Immunity. But immunity is going to show, like, 5 billion mods. Okay, wait. Oh, is it during effect? Is that why? During effect. Aha, okay. On a Quicksilver flask. With increased effect. A flask? Increased effect. I don't know what the exact mod is. No, just increased effect. Okay, but there's 5 billion, like, you could... Second mod. Duration. That's the mod I'm looking for. Is it, though? It says nothing exists. Oh, it's because item level 80? No, it's the top one. This is why I hate this. This? Nope, that didn't work either. It was the second one, just increased effect. Minions have. I can't, bro! This trade search, I'm manually rolling. I tried. Sorry, boys. I don't have the patience for this shit. I can't stand it. That's why I prefer SSF. LMAO reading. Brother, I tried. There's too many modifiers. It's early in the morning. I didn't have my coffee. Ooh, 4 divines. How nice. How nice. That goes beyond lazy. I think you guys are fucking cooked if you don't think that the trade site is overwhelming when you're searching. Nope. I don't like it, dude. I mean, I like it. I don't like it. Yeah, I mean, once you... That's why I was saying when I don't know a mod I'm looking for, it's very annoying. Just copy one of your other flasks with the mod name. I would, but I need to roll a flask. It's just annoying, you know, that's all. That's why I make bookmarks with the trading extension. No, it's overwhelming when you are searching. What? How am I feeling?
Hello there.
It's stressful to watch you use the trade site. What? What? Oh. Can you actually just bestiaria? Is that a thing? Oops. That's used when shocked. Flask. Grants immunity. Right here. Grants immunity to shock if used while shocked? Oh. I didn't know that was a thing. This is the OG flask. Beasts you have to search in the bar here. Just like I am. Those are for life/mana flasks. No, it's there. It's of the Kongor. Wait, what? Oh, okay, here, these. Oh, so it is, it's right here. Yeah.
To the first ones you are worthy, exile.
I cannot do this yet.
The rich
This is right here. Good.
We've made a trade.
Okay. Professional POE player. I'm sorry I didn't remember 332 systems across a game that I take 3-month breaks from. Why so much bully this morning? Pohx, help. Sir, you keep spamming the question. I'm in the middle of something. Please relax. Let me play the game. Please don't be the guy that just keeps spamming. It's very irritating. You can see I'm in the middle of something. Okay. I still need amethyst and I still need granite. I don't actually know if I need amethyst yet. So it may even be better before I do all of this swap if I craft my manifold. It's called manifold? Let me see. Ah, here we go. Manifold. Yeah. Why you call me toxic? I don't think I'm toxic. I think people that just copy paste and spam the same question are a nightmare to deal with. I mean, the bot even timed him out. He didn't even care. He just kept pasting. Delirium Essence. Here we go. It's by 10 for 190, right? Yeah.
Someone will buy.
Okay. Click again. Perfect. Alright, we got some Deli Essence. So we're aiming for T1 dot multi with T1 life. Am I the only one triggered by Pohx not checking Faustus?
Here.
There you go. I think a lot of softcore players get triggered when they're in my channel because I kind of just do whatever I want and get pissed off at a lot of things that you guys like, but that's life, right? Oh, T1 life, but only 14 on the dot multi, but I mean, I think that that's still potentially usable, maybe. I don't think people rage bait a lot on my channel. I get a lot of new people. More importantly, I get a lot of people who are new to Twitch and they don't understand Twitch culture. I think this is a very big thing. Actually, I should be exalting, I think. Don't forget to use the league mechanic. I mean, I guess I could. I'm trying to think. If they're gonna get like mirrored or whatever anyway, I guess there's no harm in just using the league mechanic. Let me see. Did I recom anything this league? I did. An amulet that I'm not using.
Hey there, I'll do what I can to help.
That's only 3,000. I don't think that's a big deal. It's also only creating 2 copies though.
Let's cause some chaos.
Okay, but that's T1 live. Yeah. Okay.
Speak. I'll do what I can to help.
Okay. Looking for big life roll.
Job done.
Is it just really this easy? Oh, that's T2 life. Nah, I think it needs at least T1. It's a, wait, actually, hold up. Yeah, it's a 30 life difference. That's I don't think we're using it.
Need
Aiming for a mirror helmet.
this time.
I don't typically go mirror anything, so no. I mean, I still gotta recraft. I gotta get a brand new helmet, replace this affix with something useful, and get ink AoE as a prefix. So that's one thing I have to do.
Let's cause some chaos.
Both shit. What has less intangibility? 6.
Speak.
Ask a question about 90 max res. How do you stay 90 all res without the ruby? Mageblood ruby is 9 max res, assuming you're asking about my character.
Liking.
Both poopy. 14 and 12.
What do you need? Got something in mind?
Both poopy. 19 and 18.
Go on.
Are you going to add a crafting guide for the helmet at some point? I don't really like making crafting guides for extremely expensive versions, so if Convey wants to, he can. It is not on my list of things to do. Don't forget to slam. Oh yeah, I gotta really stop talking to people and actually craft. I'm sorry, guys.
Put it on your finger.
We're gonna have to actually play the game here. How many +1 prefix? So I can get 4 prefixes. Is there a crafting bench here too? Oh, there is. Nice. Just slam. See if we hit T1 life. No. Okay.
Speak. What are we after this time? Let's cause some chaos.
Ah, this is T1 life. That's not T1 life. God damn it. It's so crazy how T1 and T2 are so close together, man. 140, okay, that's not though. That's like a top end of, yeah, that one's like an outlier. 150, this one's pretty good too. And then we have this one. So these are both T2. Yeah. And then this one hasn't been messed with yet. Okay.
Hey there. Reckon I can rustle something up to your liking?
You can hold Alt when selecting to see the outcome tiers.
Add a little chaos to the mix.
Ah, it is a little weird because it jumbles it, but yeah, I see what you mean. Okay, I mean, this is triple prefix, so I mean, there's no harm in taking this to exalt for life. Evasion,
Go on.
okay.
Got something in mind? Let's cause some chaos.
Okay, that doesn't matter. Go again. 3,600 sulfur is the same price as the essence. Okay, so basically you're telling me I don't need to do this and it's a waste of time. Cool. It's just easier to to essence spam instead of this. Why raw dog exalt? Because if I hit T1 life, I keep it. The reason why my RF turns off. You have a flask on, most likely. Why not all flame exalt? Honestly, I should have been doing this the other way around. I should have all flame exalted after the... I don't know, man. This all flame crafting hurts my head. Doesn't hurt my head, it's just annoying trying to price it based off the economy. But yeah, I should essence delirium and then all flame for life. That would make more sense. That would make a lot more sense than what I'm doing right now. All flame exalts are giga expensive. What? Really? That's T3 life? Man. That's garbage. Oh, and that's also a T3. Okay. 135, that's a T2. A lot of T2 outcomes. Okay, how much do you cost? How much is the base item? It's not that much. 95C. How much is a mist? Oh wow, mists are so cheap. Holy shit. Holy shit, they're cheap. Okay. Alright. Finally back after POE break. Just finished the campaign. What's the money making start? I mean, the harvest is probably free at this stage in the game. I'd say harvest is very fair. All right, so we're first gonna start here. Now, I don't remember if I need to craft anything because my goal is to get the dot multi and the life to be like elevated here, or not elevated but misted. I'm not sure if I need a craft. No, damage increase means you're gambling. I want a 2 property ring first, and then I'm okay with going for a 3 property ring, right? So 2 property ring, then 3 property ring. Damage increase, missed is cheap, can go again. Go for max roll. How much currency do I have? Not that much. Oh, wait a minute. It's not as cheap as you think. It's not. Because I need these two. Yeah.
Let's hope someone's desperate.
Which means I'm probably rolling over the other ones as well. To be at least P1. That one is like minimum on the life. Am I cooked for actually divining this? Usually worth divining higher. I'm actually going to divine 1 time on this ring because the life is minimum. So that means we'd all flame. Let's see.
Yes, reckon I can rustle something up to your liking.
This one, because it's literally minimum life. 171,
Rich, are we?
175, 188, 192. This one has perfect dot multi though, so I want this one. I didn't see how much that costed. All right, now we're gonna mist it. It's time. Little Mr. time. Here we go. I don't know if I need to craft anything, so I'm gonna leave it alone. 5 mod it. 7% more chance. It's 7% more chance if I 5 mod it. Okay. So let's do like... I don't know, like cold... No, like... Elemental damage to attacks does nothing for me. This does nothing at all to me. Pretty sure. Trying to think. I think this is safe. This lowers my damage a bit. These make me take more damage. These make me take more damage. This can be annoying. This can be annoying. So, yeah. I'm 35 and can't run RF. You can deterministically run RF following my guide. Go double check Ment. Follow the YouTube videos if you're new. Hey, Convey, we're about to slam a manifold here. I got T1 live. I got my dot multi. It's Catalyst. Open prefix. Not gonna gamble, so I don't want to do increased damage yet. So we just do WED, right? Increased LE with attacks is safe. Right? Everything else is down, like has a downside. This hurts me a little. These also can, it'll make a big impact, but these hurt. These can hurt. Actually, these reduce my damage. Yeah, okay. So we're gonna go increased LE with attacks. Increased LE with attacks. Not happening. I'm following the guide. You made a mistake and you're not really helping us. You gotta provide some information if you want some help, bud. Only way we can help you is if you put the effort in for us to help you, you know? Okay, so our goal is to miss the dot multi and the life. That's number one. Our mists on the boat. You know, I don't know. Let's see. I feel like no, but let's see.
Need something. What are we after this time?
Can't. Can't go on the boat. Alright, here we go. Oh, I bricked. Unlucky, that was a good one. 260 life, but minus dot multi. Okay, next one. Also bricked. That sucks. They both bricked. Okay. Let's continue on. These I have to re-roll for T1 life. T2 is not worth it at all. T2 is not worth. So I'm gonna re-roll these to hit T1. Are you solving from cogwork to manifold? Because I'm a life stacker and life is very good.
You've had a sail, Exile.
Okay. Basically trying to isolate two big mods. A very big life roll and a very big dot multi on the manifold. Okay, here we go. So looking for big life. Please notice. Congrats on your craft, man. If prefix open, craft life. Let's see. Or not craft, but slam for life. 60 life is poo-poo. Redo that. 15 life is poo-poo. 90 life is also poo-poo. That has 4 prefix. We're just going to go again. Is manifold better than the helical? Just look at the RF BOBs so you can see. Prefix, 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 prefix. That's bricked. That has prefix open for life. Wait, no, it doesn't. It already had 19 life. Where did I slam that? Either way, don't know. Okay, this can be slammed. Did not get it. Go again. 4 life. Okay. Oops. No life. 156 life. Okay. That's pretty good. That one's a keeper. Next one. T2. Yes. 142 life. That's a T2. Damn it. $109 is a tier 3. 93 is not good enough. 88 is not good enough. 91 is not good enough. 136 is somehow still a... Jeez, god damn it. So annoying. $150 life is T1. Yeah, but it makes me feel happy to see big life rolls, and then I get sad when they don't have anything. It's so weird looking for so many prefixes, you know what I mean? Like looking through all the prefixes. That's T3, right? Yeah. 9. You can use this regex. That's not fun. I like to sit here and suffer. 50 life.
Greetings.
My mage blood is not set up yet. I'm in the middle of crafting gear.
Someone will bite, I'm certain.
Oh, good. Good. Okay. Last one. Good. Okay. Do you not go for +3 charge on hit for flasks? When you are mage blood, no. It's a waste. Cat, mage blood specifically wants increased effect flasks.
Yeah. Simple enough.
Okay. Would you divine here, Convey? Because it's minimum life? These are both minimum life. Or you think you just send it in manifold? Oh. This one, absolutely, because it's 12. This one's actually okay on the dot multi, but this one definitely gets it, no?
Go on. Reckon I can rustle something up to your liking?
Okay. That's actually not that much sulfur at all, yeah. Alright, here we go. 178 and 12.
Not bad at all.
187, 13, 187, 12, 190, 12. I think I take 187, 13. I think I'm happy with this one. This is only 3 more life, but I lose dot multi. I'm taking this one. Alright, it's time. Good enough. 3 more manifolds.
Trades have been made in your absence.
Okay. Where's our mist? Okay, here we go. Hoping that the dot multi and the life go positive. Wait. Oh, wait, actually, I'm supposed to craft first, no? Yeah. Craft Ellie and craft Ellie. Okay, now we're good. Now we're good. Gamba. That's where we are. Yep. Just making sure everything's good. They're all 20%. 20%ed. Got our mod in. They're all 5 property. Okay. Here we go. plus life plus dot multi. How big is that manifold? It's 266.
There's a fair breeze on the wind today.
Wait.
Wouldn't you
Yeah.
say, Exile?
Doesn't look like it. I mean, that's definitely one upgrade, so that is good. That's one. Okay. Isn't it minus dot multi? Pretty sure that said plus 18. Every time you do this, you get 2 copies. You get an opposite, and you get the regular one, right? So when I do this, see how that says... Oh, that would have been sick. Holy shit. See how it says minus 292 life, plus 24 dot multi? If you get a double minus, it's good, or a double plus, because double minus means you get a double plus, right? So these are trash. And then last one, boom. So like that's also good, but it's not better than my other one. Because that's double minus, it means that this is a plus. So that's a 240-19, which is really bad. Like the multiplier on that is Pepega. But 240 with 19 dot multi. How is that only one divine? Wait a minute, am I looking at this right? Oh, because people have reduced damage. That's why. Wait, I could have just bought one, by the way. I didn't realize how cheap these were. I wasted like 20 fucking divines when I could have just bought it. But I think, to be fair, I think we did hit a good one. This one, just, I'm sad about the dot multi. It's barely anything, but 266. 266 live with 18 dot multi is worth what? How much? 4 div... No, these better have all reduced damage. Okay, reduced damage, reduced damage, reduced damage, reduced damage. So this one is actually good, but this has minus 55 rarity. That has reduced damage, that has reduced... So we're actually good. This one is good. That's 25D. So we actually made out okay. Yeah. We made out okay. All right. So now the question is, how much life and how much damage do we get off this? Here we go. I mean, that's a chunky life pool. How much damage? I don't think I gained that much damage. Wait. I lost damage. Cogwork's that good right now? Wait. No, I didn't. 213? I did lose damage, yeah. Lifestack fucking sucks right now. Holy. Probably because of Elirez. Oh! Right. My res is not set up correctly yet. Never mind, it's totally fine. Why no helical? This is a life stacker, it doesn't use helical. Okay. Next up. I could do my flasks right now, but the issue is I need to recraft my gloves. I need to recraft my boots. I need to recraft my helmet. These two are ideal. So let me go look at some gloves. Let's see. I don't replace DOD. I think that's a meme. Why do I only have level 20 spider? I don't use aspect of spider. That section tells you to ask Convey no. Let's see. Let's see here. What? Okay. Does it matter? Actually, it does matter if I craft on a hybrid. 2 divine for a base, ancient. And that's not terrible, I'll take it. 83? I think 83 is fine. Should be fine.
Orders in. 'Twas a long journey, but the exchange went. Good luck.
Why do you add this at the start of the query? It makes it so it pulls up anything with that search string. Basically, it's a lot easier to find stuff if you don't know exactly what you're looking for. Okay. So we're gonna slam this in hopes of hitting life regenerate. I don't actually know if I need fire res. Holy, congrats, man. Nice job. Let me, so this is my immune to freeze flask, which I shouldn't need to have, but because I didn't recraft the boots yet, because I need to get a new pair of boots, this is kind of scuffed. So first thing I want to do real fast is just put on this flask to see where our fire res actually is. So let me just enkindling for, okay, that should be pretty good. That's a good start. Let me just replace like you. Okay, so I do actually need fire res. I'm literally not res capped. So that means we would want a fire res roll on the gloves or a fire res roll on the boots. One of those two would safely secure us. So that's good. Or I go with the rainbow mod, but the problem with the rainbow mod is it would be much better. It would be much better to not rely on that mod because I'm trading a good suffix. How do I scale RF further? Look at the POBs and compare yourself. You probably don't have the cogwork. Cogwork is a big damage boost. Very big. Okay, here we go. We are looking for life regen rate. So I may as well exalt slam for life regen rate. Did RF get buffed or usual? Single target got buffed if you're smart enough to do the totem swap. Wait. Why do you always tell me to wait? What do you want from me? That's dexterity. What about it? Sell. You want me to sell this? This is trash. What do you mean? It's trash. You're good, dude. I just get very triggered when I'm crafting and someone types wait.
Someone will bite, I'm certain.
I'm just saying. Late into the league 1 week. What? This is considered like, I mean, I guess it depends on who you're asking, but like for me, this would be considered late into the league. A lot of people stop playing by this point, but it's kind of like semantics, you know? I hate that I cannot craft with like alt and shift at the same time. It's very annoying because it does the POE2 thing where it goes invisible and you can't see it. How do you craft all your jewels? Life stack? You alt spam and pray? Ooh. And that's not terrible. Could all flame exalt that for life regenerate. What's the harm? Nothing to me. Good enough to use. Right click currency, hover over nothing, now hold alt, hover over glove, now hold shift. That sounds so complicated.
Need something.
Maybe I'm misunderstanding, it just seems complicated.
Wouldn't want to break a fingernail now.
No life regenerate, Take the 8% here, why not? Okay. I like just doing Shift Alt click like this, but then I can't see anything. It's very annoying. You know? Why did you get 85? Why didn't you get 85? I need 85 for T1 life regenerate? Is that real? Oh, too late. I didn't want to pay an extra 5 divine. That's my excuse. I'm tired. I'm tired. Go away. Leave me alone.
You're fucking lazy.
I'm getting bullied so much today. Worst case scenario, I can just resell them. It's not like a big deal, so
What
let's
are
see.
we after this time? Wouldn't want to break a fingernail.
They're only 13? Ah, but I could resell. I could easily resell these, no? Use lifestack command, you can see when to swap.
Hello.
I mean, I could even just use them and then resell later. It's also totally fine. Those still would be usable for me.
Hello.
Oh, lightning to fire. You can't get this ring, ghouls. This is life stack only unless you're at this stage in the game. I know you're new, that's why I'm trying to stop you before you jump into this. Lightning to fire needs this. Good. Oops.
This is how the merchants of old grew wealthy.
Okay. Why no base Leviathan? Because 100 base armor is not worth spending an extra 10 divines. That's an absolute waste in my eyes. Fuzzy, appreciate the 20 months, man. Thanks. Lightning to fire. Here we go. Good. Good enough to use. We'll get better ones later.
We've made a trade.
I don't think life regenerate is our issue, and then I can resell these, which is nice. Put those on. You know, the lantern shield creates multiple fire circles for each fire trap. No idea. That still doesn't mean that the... So the Draugr thing says burns enemies after you ignite a target. I see. The problem is the ignite from fire trap's not really that big. You're not getting flask effect. I'm not finished gearing my character yet. I cannot gear the flasks and the character at the same time, right? You just gotta be patient and let me cook. Two shock, two freeze. Not even using grands. Why would I use grands on these gloves? They're poopy. I got you there, bud, didn't I? Okay, that's 3 freezes. Did I just get the Ignite Prolif on unique enemy? That's toxic. Thoughts on new ring? Probably overpriced. Can't really say much else other than that. It's another unique ignite. That's the third shock.
Our illustrious champion returns.
Oh, thanks, man.
Welcome
Appreciate it.
home.
No idea. Can't comment yet. Gotta wait at least till POE1 dies down for me. That's mainly what it comes down to, because I don't really get very bored of POE1. It's really when people kind of stop watching is when I move on. GG, please! I can't. Come on, man. Stop it. Stop it. This... Okay, good. Got it. Sure. Cool. I don't really care about this one, but people always ask about it, so I'm spending currency so I don't get as many questions. You know what I mean? Alright, I'll take it. Cool. Even though we don't have 100 strength, not a problem. You at 327? I think I used about 200 there. Okay. I mean, I could actually catalyst the belt to get 100 strength to get 3% increased damage. Well, I could do that. It would work. It would work. All right. Malevolence, Eternal Blessing. Nebulous comes with cast speed. I'd recommend that, bud. Should show it in the Nebulous POB. Res Catalyst is better. Yeah, it's just really expensive, but yeah, I see what you mean. Okay, what do these sell for? Dexterity, Life, Ignite, Prolif. These are juicy gloves, no? 3 Divines in my market? Are mine that bad? Oh, they're pretty fucking bad, actually. Are mine better? Yeah, they have crafted Chaos Res, though. Mine are better. Is your Defiance Eldritch? Sorry, what do you mean Eldritch?
Your wish is my command. Who needs wealth anyway?
Okay. Eldritch implicit on Ami Boatcraft. No. I saw a post about that and just assumed it was getting hotfixed, so I ignored it. Okay, res is capped, but barely, but it is capped. I don't like that it's barely capped. Why do I have so much cold res? $21 from there. There's still... Is it Defiance? Oh, it's Defiance. Okay. Yeah, so the next craft would be boot crafting and getting basically the same outcome, except I would like a res in the suffix slot, and I would like immune to freeze in the prefix slot, and that would, and then I can fix this, and that would overall make it much better. The other thing is... Ah, yes. The very, very expensive Swaparuski here. If I elevate the max fire on new boots, then I can drop this jewel. but yeah. Swap armor mastery for max res instead of conflict. When I get enough turtle tattoos, I think, yeah, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65. We'll see. I think I'd rather conflict the boots, but for now, the thing is, I already don't have another Adorn Jewel, right? I have to craft one, so I'd rather just sell this right now. What is this worth? 8? Okay. Maybe more, actually. Bleed is kind of nice now.
Curious change.
Means I need to go buy one. How much currency do I have? 10? Okay. How much are... kind of just want to buy one so I can just go play. How much is this worth? Sure.
The dog is in the hen house. As good luck to you.
Ooh, nice. Very nice. Okay. Okay, we're 2.1 million. It's sad. I did all this work. We didn't really... I don't have Malevolence on yet. Just kidding. Okay, okay, that's much better. So we're probably close to 3 million right now with frenzy charges. Probably like 2.8, maybe 2.9. I can still technically... like, what else? What are the big damage boosts for me right now? I guess a double helmet, so conk effect with NKOE would be big. I can go for bigger rolls on the manifold, but it's pretty okay right now, but bigger rolls would be better. Aspect of Carnage. 3 passive voices to push into another voices. The helmet double prefixes are a lot easier with all flame exalts. Yeah, I figured as much. Let me see. What's my chaos res? 52. I don't actually know if I'm capped. Well, maybe I'm capped. Let me see. Let me chill with crafting for now, I think, and just work on something else. A big damage boost is selling the items and making a new build. Buddy, this is RF for life. What you talking about? The heck? This is our shock immune flask. I'm okay with the shock immune. Oh wow, just perfect 70. Oop. Okay. Next up would be a granite with chance to freeze, I think. Shock and ignite. Are you working on Mage Blood implementing into the build? I'm currently redoing my character for Mage Blood. Yeah, I want a granite with this mod or an open suffix. I mean, that'd be really easy to get. How expensive are nulls? 11C. Let me see. Granites. Let's see here. I mean, if I literally annul, it's done. Okay, that's done. Plug the cluster in the POB to see where it is. Nothing is ever the same. Copy pasting into POB gives you your answer. You do not need to copy my clusters as long as you don't have cremator. You are fine. That's kind of like the golden rule there. Okay, now I need an amethyst with ignite, basically. And then I'm good. I mean, in an ideal world, I have all the crafting listed, but shit takes time, unfortunately, and this is the best we can do right now. There's always a fine line between burning out and creating content, and this is just what we've got at the moment. That's worthy of a slam. I am curse resistant, I'm not immune.
Hey there. I'll do what I can to help.
19% is pretty bad though. It's not really good enough for me. It's a really shitty roll. Oh, that's a T1 though.
Speak. Want something?
Do you run Tempest Shield and Life Stacker? If you have a question about Life Stacker, just go look at the POB. It's just the easiest way to answer these questions. Sorry, bud. They're all poopy. That's reduced effect. I don't want to just annul. Oh, unlucky. Okay.
Hey there. Got something in mind?
Increased effect. All poopy. That's the lowest. Imagine they drop RF in 1.0. Yeah, just concerned that it's going to be kind of yucky, so hoping that it's pretty good.
Yes. Got something in mind?
Oh, increased effect. This one's done. Okay, that one's done. I don't know if we're Chaos Res Cap though. We're gonna have to see here. I think it's gonna be kind of close, but I don't think we're gonna be capped. Let's see. Oh, we're capped actually. What's my regen? A little low. Be over 6,000 if I redid this glove, but for now this is good. Okay, so next big boost would be redoing these boots. Because if I redo these boots and I get a solid fire res here, our res goes up, which is good because this is a little sketchy for me. Right? And also, if I redo this here and I get avoid chill, then avoiding chill means I can redo this flask, and instead I could have movement speed as an affix. I'd gain like 20% plus movement speed. Alternatively, I go for full freeze immune. There's a lot of other options. Are you full-time content creator? I've been full-time content creator since 2012. Long time. Okay. Think I'm good to give this a run and see how it feels now. Next thing actually to do would be figuring out what league mechanic I even want to blast in. League mechanics right now are kind of question mark. Sceptercraft when? I don't know if Lifestack wants Sceptercraft because you can get pretty good implicits on Nebulous. And you don't scale off of... You don't scale... So here's the thing. You don't scale off of plus the level of gems. And when you're adorned, you're dropping all of your increases. And Nebulous... I guess Nebulous combined with Falborn Wrathpith give a lot. So, I don't know. I don't like, there's no way a double dot multi, I mean, maybe a double dot multi malevolence effect with like fire damage maybe beats it, but It's a very, very specific scepter. Yeah, so you need the T1 fire dot multi, the dot multi, the T1 fire roll / the chance to ignite unveil with malevolence effect, no? Because the further you push the life stacker, the weaker Nebulous becomes. And the stronger other scepters become. Because the more you scale life, the more increase you're getting here, and this only gives increase. But my Nebulous isn't bad. My Nebulous implicits are 40% burning and 28% increased damage. Like this. I'm never using Cane of Coolmac. You can't convince me. I just started the Chieftain build. I also started playing POE 2 weeks ago. Best of luck to you, my dude. Don't be like the guy who came in earlier who was asking for help, provided no information, and then disappeared when I said look at the POB. Okay. We're 18,000 health at the moment. I think, oh, I need Empower, actually. Empower would give a little bit more, no? And a level 21 Malevolence would be nice as well. Let's see here.
There's a fair breeze on the wind today. Wouldn't you say, Exile? Good luck to you.
Yeah. I don't know if... Is 25 Malevolence and other breakpoints?
The dog is in the...
Greedy.
Our illustrious
nice.
champion returns. Welcome home.
Vex, appreciate the 32, man. Thanks. Let me run a sim so I can see a damage increase here. Be nice. Next breakpoint is level 21 Malevolence plus level 5 Empower. Oh, that's fuck that, I'm good, bro. Fuck that shit, I'm out. I said fuck that shit, I'm out. Okay. Alright.
Long day.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Cutter, thanks to 27. Appreciate it. Always looks so weird when you don't have anything else here. Mageblood should be the chase item upgrade to get after setting up lifestack version with Immortal Flesh. Assuming you have like voices and adorned and everything, yeah. Mageblood's a big swap. Mageblood is a nice swap. Wait, my Malevolence isn't on. Whoops. Yeah, I am 3 million tooltip now. That's nice. 3 mil. Mageblood makes defenses easier to cap, which frees a lot of gearing pressure. Yeah, Mageblood makes you get 90 max res easy, which means you can drop potentially 2 Adorn Jewels. It also allows you to click Blood Magic, go Eternal Blessing Malevolence. We are blasting Sims even after Mageblood. I wanted to see the difference in damage mainly. It should be pretty noticeable. I need to figure out what I'm even grinding on my Atlas. Like, I don't know what to do yet. I could go take a look at, like, Abyss, maybe? Abyss Beyond, see how Abyss is? 20k life went. Well, I gotta make more currency before 20k life. 20k life is gonna require a lot of investment. Like, quite a bit. The hardest content is still Breach. Is Breach still good money, though? If Fubgun's doing it, doesn't it mean that the prices are crazy right now? No? And there's boxes. A lot of people are doing boxes right now. Oh, ultimatum. I had my ultimatum phase a few years ago. I don't know. Have you talked about how you swap to Annihilation with SRI in a previous stream? You just go to my website and search Annihilation, and that's what you do.
Let yourself be drawn into the mire.
This should be the same money as Sims and more fun, but need to pump maps per hour. What did they end up doing with Abyss? Didn't they primarily just buff the loot from the chests? They buffed the boxes. So aren't people just scarab farming it? Okay, that's kind of scuffed, no? What about containment scarabs on... What about containment scarabs in T17, whatchamacallit? T17 Fortress, what's wrong with that? Containment is cursed. Good luck finding operative. T17 pack size bad. Barrel nerf on Mirage. Not T17, it's too slow. Okay. What about Dune's Abyss Beyond? Abyss needs like open density, no? Abyss needs a lot of open density. Most people do boxes in Haunted Mansion. I miss Mirage. I would like to do Abyss Beyond in other maps, but like Abyss needs big open area, no? The biggest money farming is farming Damnation card with boxes and pilfering. You're doing Abyss on Cemetery. I mean, Cemetery works. Holy OG Cemetery. You've liked Abyss Beyond on Strand. Abyss Beyond on Strand could make sense, yeah. That's fine too. By the way, I need to do my Atlas points. I'm missing some. I forgot about this. 3 Nightmare and some Maven invitations. When you pop 5 boxes in Mansion, you spawn 2 screens of Beyond. Oh, believe me, I know. I love boxes. I do. Check Damnation on the currency market. So, okay, Damnation is... How does Damnation work? You basically... You make it so all the div cards are on the boss, and then you kill the boss, and it shits out div cards. But this type of mechanic... specifically makes it so you either win big or you lose until you win. No? I guess not. Maybe you get like stuff in between. Doesn't the boss get Omega tanky? Yeah, I don't know. But it's fun to try new things. Especially if it's fun, you know? I mean, how tanky is Omega tanky? You know what I mean?
Nothing you do matters. The dream will end, and the
I'm just scared that if I do Abyss Beyond, I'm not going to make any currency. Because Breach Beyond was already, like, it was okay currency, but that was, sorry, not Breach Beyond. Yeah, Breach Beyond was okay currency. Harby Beyond was cool, because while you're farming, like, Beyond, you're getting things from Harby. If you want currency, then cheap box Haunted Mansion. Sushi tested is 29 an hour, but you really need to pump maps an hour. What is Sushi doing? 8 mod corrupted? I hate 8 mod corrupted meta, bro. It's so fucking annoying to buy maps for. What do you guys run? Do you run 16.5 in Haunted Mansion? Or do you run T16? Surely 16.5 in Haunted Mansion. Oh, I've been stuck under the sea the whole league. Wait, under the sea is good. Yeah, I could do the league mechanic. Can't I just do the league mechanic and say fuck everything else? Wait, that's good. No? Yeah, I'll go do the league mechanic. Why not? Just go on TFT. I don't use that website, dude, or that Discord. Too yucky. You just rush maps for mercs and charts. Yeah, the oh, maybe I could actually do mercs with life stack now. Surely they don't fucking one-shot me, right? Surely not. It's a scoured map, bro. Do you think fucking mercs care, bud? Merc goes, I don't need minus max, brother. I got fucking awakened level 32 fire pen in my links, died a flame blast. I haven't. Well, so the thing is, how are people making money off voyages? Is it specifically because you're just like spamming the reroll and trying to get like the big stuff, or are you buying out specific charts and running a full set of voyages around the charts? You know what I mean? Sulfur bottles and random drops, operative boxes. Sulfur selling, div drops, all flame drops if you just run randomly. You have a plan on getting phasing, since no quartz. I mean, I can just cap my... Can I cap my Chaos Res with gear? Is that possible? You could drop a granite if you really want phasing. It's not too big of a deal. Be okay. Are there some upgrades before doing life swap 100% that can make Sims AFKable? I don't know. The regular RF build doesn't specialize in that type of mechanic. If you can take a look at this, it explains how to make money with the league mechanic. It's gonna be some fucking... Oh my god, there's so much shit on here. Second page? Oh my god. Click. It's a spreadsheet. I know, I just... Listen, guys, listen. When I come on my stream and all I fucking do is answer RF questions for 8 hours straight, I struggle to sit down and read after. You know? That part of my brain is already too taxed. Okay? That's all I'm trying to say. You know, that's why when I play like Warcraft 3 and stuff, I'm not answering RF questions, and I'm more than happy to engage in all this other stuff. It's just that part of my brain is taxed. I know you love it. I mean, I don't mind it. It's just, it's being used up, you know? Let me see this. Speedrun, Diviner, Message in the Bottle, Operative. Place one of these 4 in the middle and then speedrun all the box events. Place 150 quant charts adjacent, whichever the above modifier you place in the center. Spend all your lanterns for max sulfur. Divine border modifier. 1x C pillar, 3x plus 5 strongbox. When you get the border mod for all rares, drop a divine. C pillars in position 4A2. The fuck is position 4A2? We playing battleships over here? It's mainly the speed run you're looking at.
I will not be made a fool.
Right, so you're saying I get additional diviner, additional message in the bottle, additional operative. Place one of these 4. Does he mean 3? Place one of these 3 in the middle? Instead of a question, I want to say your guide's helpful. You're welcome, friend. Glad you like it. Thanks for the kind words. Actually, it's 4. There's an Arcanist. Mine does not say Arcanist. Mine just says Diviner, Message in the Bottle, and Operative. But if you're saying Arcanist counts as well, got it. Just Al can go. I mean, the spreadsheet's fine. I want to learn more about it. It's okay. This is not really that much to read, realistically, right? Like, this is just telling me right here that for speedrun, you want to pull Diviner, Message in the Bottle, Operative, Arcanist. Take one of these 4, put it in the middle. Place 150 quant charts adjacent to whichever of the above modifier. And then spend your lanterns on sulfur. And then you're done. And then for anything extra, you can keep reading. That's how it reads to me. I can't read. Me neither.
You shall serve me whether you like it or not. I'm not going.
You'll get one of those every 15 voyages. Stand up. What? Chat, remind me to remove this channel point command.
What are all these orbs worth anyway?
No.
Greetings.
It always hits me at the worst time. I don't know why.
You're fucking.
I'm not like.
lazy.
What do you mean? I'm over here fucking reading spreadsheets. Holy, they're selling. I'm gonna stand up with you. Oh, yeah?
Yeah,
You.
cool win.
Why do you always have random bottles and mugs in your background? What is in the background now? I literally cleaned my office yesterday. What are you talking about? Are you talking about that? That? Is that what you're talking about? You talking about that?
I've made a trade.
You want a little bit of limoncello liqueur?
Fuck, I can't even open it. I'm drunk. Sometimes that's all it takes, boys. Grip strength. Bro, it's like a sugary drink and it's sealed around the cap. You know what I mean? You don't know what I mean? RF questions driving you to drink. Pretty sure I've had that bottle for over 2 years, by the way. First it was margaritas, now it's limoncello. Bro, the margaritas are still in the fridge. I got a lot of them. My glasses are so fucking dirty. Feels like I'm watching things in like 720p resolution. Holy. Before I went to edibles, that would have been a handle of Jack for me. I've always had people ask me funny questions like, "Hey man, I always see alcohol in the background or something. Are you okay? I just want you to know, like, you can get help and stuff." And I'm like, brother, I'm too fucking cheap to become an alcoholic. It will never happen to me. Like, at the height of my drinking, I remember I'd go to like Specs or something and I'd pick up a big, like a giant bottle of 151. Basically tastes like rubbing alcohol. And that would last me and my roommate a month when we were like drinking twice a week. We'd put 2 shots, you know, 2 shots with whatever mixer we have, and that's it. We're done for the night, you know? And now as an adult, I mean, the only time I ever buy alcohol is when I really feel inclined that I want to drink, and I buy it and I'm like, yeah, and then I drink it and then I'm like, no, and then it just sits there for fucking years. Or like 6 months or like 8 months, you know, I'm kind of trendy. And then I'll like, oh, let's drink again. You know, I'd have like, you know, I drink today and then I drink tomorrow. And, you know, it doesn't even have to get drunk, just a little tipsy. And then I drink the next day. And then I wake up and I'm like, oh, I'm good. Alcohol back in the fridge. See you in 6 months. I don't know. I got the party phase out a long time ago. Now it's just for a little bit of fun, you know? You're 30 plus, bro. Yeah? What are you trying to say? It tells. What do you... I almost put my fucking glasses on backwards. Would you guys judge me if I looked like this for a day? You know what I mean? You can't even tell, can you? This shit's on literally upside down, bro. Whew. There we go. Alright. What point can I run sim on RF? I mean, you could do the first... I don't know, X amount of waves and the going block pace would be pretty miserable. When you're in SRI Totem, I imagine you can probably complete sim, but you can't just AFK it. Swimming is miles better than alcohol? Well, I swim every day. I drink very infrequently. You do neither. Probably for the best. Alright. I play block base and run 15 waves. That's crazy. That only has like 2 million damage. That can't be right. But I mean, if it works, it works. You know what I mean? Am I really leveling gems still, man? We're too late in the league for this shit.
Stay. Yeah. A prize fit for the markets. Yes.
Also, our music stopped. Let's see. Okay.
Hello. Hello.
Sims are pretty boring.
We are blessed.
They're not exactly the most engaging content in the game. All right. Under the sea. Do I do plan voyage?
Say it plain.
Plan voyage. Oh, right. So what do I search for according to this document? Let's see. Divine, nothing. Message in the bottle? Mess? No message in the bottle. Operative? No. Arcanist? Oh! Areas contain 2 adjacent arcanists. First page has a regex. Paste this. Oh! Okay, let me write this down somewhere. Let's see. Boop.
Come on, then.
So, when you say paste this, you mean any of these can go in the middle and then I put whatever the fuck I want around it? No, these are general good mods. Oh. Wait, I got baited. You're making my life more complicated now. I thought you said look at the second page. Second page said this goes in the middle. So I'll put these over here like this. And these can be saved for later. And these are all trash. These are whatever. No? These are all whatever.
The one.
So now I just build it and then we're good. How many times do you re-roll your border, by the way? What's the goal here? Your goal is to hit divine, no? Your charts are bad. Don't waste Arcanist. You just told me that you... What? I feel like I'm getting baited yet again. What do you want me to do with it? You said that you put diviner, message in a bottle, operative, or arcanist here. And then what? And then it puts all of these at, like, all of these have an arcanist. Ideally, you get 110 to 150 quant charts and then put Arcanist in the middle. Okay, so you're saying just do this.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
That's it. You won't get good loot with 60 quant charts. I don't know what to say. It's easy to get good charts. You just roll them before. Roll them before? Roll them? What do you mean, brother? I'm not rolling shit. I'm just running content. Border matters. It didn't say divines. I clicked begin voyage. I'm doing this my way.
You're ready for this.
You're fucking lazy.
Am I supposed to follow where this thing is telling me to go, by the way? Is it actually real? Oh, going. Glad you like the guide, man. Where's it? I don't think it... Is it telling me anywhere? Can I see it? No, it's not. Okay. Seriously, it points to... Oh, wait, that's a good... Never mind, never mind. Keep pointing to those. Where's it pointing? Down? Where's it pointing? Up? Where the fuck? What are you pointing to? What? I'm confused. The lantern. You missed the golden lantern. You already picked it up. You missed it, you picked it up. You picked it up accidentally. Okay. Under the sea. Under the sea. Chat tells me one thing, then they say the other thing. Under the sea. Under the worst league. I think that this league's pretty cool. I just think that, as always, quality of life could make things a lot better. I was following first time, but I'm stuck after putting a small cluster where to move on. All auras active, I can do sim. What is next step? You're saying you finished the POB? I mean, you could go look at people on POE Ninja who are going into mirror territory and follow them if you choose to. You can choose to go lifestack if you want to do that as well. It is your choice. Just know that from here on, like, the guides are not nearly as handholdy, as it's a lot of work to make handholdy mirror tier guides, right? Are you swapping off the totems? This is life stack. It does not use any single target other than RF and Vol RF. I swapped to life stack and I struggle with only 1 mil tooltip. Yeah, I think you swapped too early. Where is it? Oh. Go max some sulfite. Yeah, you can't compare the tooltip from a... You cannot really compare tooltip from a life stacker to a regular build though. Like, it's not the same at all. I have some divs of what is the biggest damage increase besides magic jewels? Magic jewels in the shield? Are you playing life stack without Adorned? If so, you would not recommend that. No, I have one. Oh, you said besides the jewels, that's why I was confused. Why does this tank on my filter when it's worth fucking 11 chaos? Yikes. Where's your POB DPS? I don't know, but characters on the left, just go ahead and import it. Oh, the guy. I see. Yo, I'm stupid. There used to be a setting on Filter Blade literally at the bottom left here that said My Filter. Where is the My Filter button? How do you go back to your other filters? Profile? Log in. I'm not logged in? What the fuck? How did it fall? Wait, what? Filter Blade. Why did it kick me out? No wonder, bro. Ah, thanks, guys. All fixed. Cool. Failed the login check. Yup. Not viable. What can I say? I don't provide a map regex, as I would need to have 25 different regexes. Instead, on my website, it shows you the map mods you don't want to run, and then links you to how to build a regex. It's very quick. What farm would you suggest at the moment? I think people are talking about boxes right now. Actually, is this base worth anything? I'm guessing no. Plan voyage. Oh, borders, right. It's mainly just the divine one, right? Is the one I care about. If it's not divine, then it doesn't matter, right? For right now.
Where no pirate has gone before.
Reroll at least once. Reroll one time. Okay. What do you think you've spent so far in total on Lifestack? 300? 320? No, nowhere near 500. With that being said, what my character is worth and what I've spent is very different. Yeah, I mean, I bought my shield for like 40. If the POB doesn't show Enlighten 4, which I'm fairly confident it does not, you should not need it. Simply tell me the loadout of where you're at in the POB and what you're trying to do, and I can give a description of what the commonly made mistakes are. As life stack, do you think it's worth it to swap to Helical if Helical? We use Manifold. Manifold is worth it for life.
Our illustrious champion.
I'm in the non-mage but life stack trying to run Purity of Fire, Malevolence, Flesh and Stone. Okay, so tell me the loadout in the top right. I'm assuming you have the small cluster jewel and you have the gem reservation shield. That's kind of what I'm guessing you're trying to do. Any chance you're involved in a game called The Dark West? Yeah, I help them a little bit with like, no, I don't do like that much work, but I help a little bit with testing and stuff. The game's pretty cool. Pretty sure there's a demo out for it right now. It's called The Dark West. Wait, where's the thing pointing to, by the way? Left, okay. You meant Manifold. Would you like me to show you the difference between my cogwork ring and my current Manifold? Because I can show you. Okay. After this. Just remind me after this. What Atlas am I running? The Delhi Atlas, but I haven't been on the Atlas in quite a few days. Since I've been primarily farming Simulacrum, and right now I'm doing boats. Rot Mothers, I imagine, is good until Recom Amulet. Or Dot Multi Amulet. Under the sea. I want to go faster, but I can't for the life of me see where the fuck the lantern is pointing unless I like stop. You know what I mean? Like I want to go like 8 times faster, but I gotta wait. I was gonna say I might do a Scour and Go out Atlas, yeah. What does Scour and Go entail? It's, what do we do? Heist? Oh, God, I don't want to do Heist. Heist, Mercs. Betrayal? Oh, I don't feel like doing Betrayal, though. Wait, you won't roll the operatives. There's like one operative box. I didn't think about it. Think. It's just operative box that you roll for. What is it you need to roll them for again? You get some water. All right, who wanted to know about the ring? I will show you right now. So, currently, sitting still, my tooltip is 2.7 million. If I put on my cogwork, it goes down to 2.6 million, which is not that much of a loss, but I also lose 2000 HP. Pohx, I have 258 fire res at level 35. I mean, that's a lot. It's a little overkill. I mean, you can't really get too overkill in the campaign, but you should not be degenning. In brackets. What was your problem? Did you not have the mastery?
Say it plain.
Again, the fire res, once you guys start understanding how to like pivot into the next set of gear, you're not going to have a lot of fire res. It's just the way it is, right? Once you understand that you need like chaos resistance and you start crafting more gear, then you're not going to have as much fire res.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Wait, that bricks this. No, you like can't do the middle with something like this, right? This layout is fucking cursed. Wait, then you can't do this because that's blocked. No, wait, can you do like this? Oh, wait, you can. I'm stupid. Right, okay. Sure. Oh. There we go. Right, already rerolled once, right? Everything's shit. Everything is shit. Yes, alright, begin voyage. Is League worth starting? Not seeing any good feedback. And I'm not trying to sell people on playing the League, man. If you think the game's fun, you should play it.
Here we go.
Am I crazy if I go for life stack ring and I'm still SRing? I feel like you should just stay on cogwork. I think that the League is pretty fun, but it depends on the type of player you are. Not everything is, like a lot of people are finding like there's not a lot of good farms to do, you know, whether that's because of what happened last league with going from a super juicer league to something like this or not is, I don't really know. I don't really like to engage in that stuff. I kind of just play the league at face value and have fun with it. So oh, I don't have currency to roll the operative. What are you supposed to roll operatives for in general, by the way? Need to start bringing a stack of currency. What are you supposed to roll them for? 40 quant and not all same type. Okay, got it. Just don't let them roll all same type. It's funny, when I was doing a little bit of voyages with Gazi, he just clicked an operative box and it dropped 5 fucking containment scarabs because it was same type. But he got lucky with it, obviously, so. Wait, I'm missing down here.
I cannot do this.
Is a mechanic only good because it has no investment? It's good because it's used for crafting, which inherently means that it's worth something. If people craft with it, it has value. It's also not bad for finding scarabs. It's also not bad because you have like a gamba aspect to it. There's just a lot. It gives a little bit of everything. What's the point of leveling that many life taps? You should pick a gem and level it in your offhand, so that way, either A, you can sell it back to people, or B, you can get a perfect outcome like a 21 and use it for yourself. There's virtually no reason to not be leveling other gems. Leveling fire traps. Oh, then yeah, you get the idea. You get the concept. When you do scour and go for mercenaries, by the way, do you specifically itemize and sell like the mercs you think would be worth something? Do quality gems before corrupting. Depends on if I'm selling to users, and depends on if I'm using it, and depends if the quality is good or not. There's a lot of maybes. I list all my mercs for 1D. Wow! Wow!
Yes, we did it. Yeah. Where no pirate has gone before.
Wait, am I bricked here? Damn, this layout is either really good or really fucking cursed. I'm not sure which. Hold on, let me, let's see. Oh, no. What is your regex? Whatever this guide said, but I don't have it linked right now. There's too much shit in here, sorry. All good mods. Okay, I think it's I think this I don't actually really know, sorry. Here's the thing that I'm glancing at with the 3 brain cells. Oh, why doesn't this get auto picked up? Allocated for IOM. I'm in a very AFK part of it right now. We need the POE2 League Mechanic checklist. What is that? I haven't played in a while. Why is everyone playing Poem and has 10k HP? I can't really speak for other builds. This is literally called a life stack build. You stack life in it. Righteous Fire scales off your max life. So this is the reason for doing this. But where do you see the quantity roll here? Oh, cool. Oh yeah, and then people are playing Mercenaries. And Mercenaries, they're using Flame Link as a Scion. And Flame Link scales off your life. So RF is a popular build. Right? And Mercenaries are a popular build. And both of them are life stackers. Ziz has cones? What build is Ziz playing? Is he Merc support? Thought you mentioned why you use Ruby Flask even if you're overcapped on fire but can't find the VIP. If you want to run minus max maps or something, reduced aura effect maps. I don't run it if I'm overcapped. It's for very niche things. Does Glove and Cinder Swallow Prolif stack? Not aware of Prolif on Cinder Swallow. I always just get it on Glove. How long you taking optimizing the voyage? Not long, I think. I don't know. Kind of just started voyages. Like, just started. He made 6 dead ends. Wow! I did though. Look. It looks kind of like Syndicate, right? Doesn't it? Clearing maps with RF is therapeutic. Why do you think I do it every league? Message in a poggers. Yoink. I don't know how this is 20 divine an hour though. It's gotta be just off of... I feel like more than 50% of it just comes from selling the league mechanic currency. Am I wrong? I guess if you sell message in a bottle, that's another thing. Scarabs? Scarabs. You know what made me sad? I don't like that there's so many scarabs in the game because I hate how 2/3 of all strats in the game revolve around selling scarabs. I didn't like mind it for a little bit, but it like league after league, it's definitely getting more and more annoying. Sure. Are you running specific charts? No. I have a regex and I may try rolling the charts, but we'll see. As of now, no. Replace scarabs with tablets. No tablets, please. I don't like that system either. That's good enough. That's why I'm iffy on playing POE1 since I'm on console and I mostly see scarab farming. I mean, you don't have to farm scarabs, it's just it's an easy way. Like, you can still... There's a lot of different ways you can make currency. I just don't want to engage in them because the strats I like to engage in have been nerfed. So, Mercenaries is a lot of money. Ultimatum is a lot of money. Simulacrum is decent. Profit Crafting will always be the best. Heist is a lot of money. Betrayal is a lot of money. There's a lot of things to do. I just don't care about those specific strats.
We'll be sailing with Brynook after all's said and done.
When you have inventory full, you can send and keep going. Yeah, but I was done, so it's okay. Sim is decent, isn't it OP? Sim is decent. Earlier in the league, it's OP, but right now I'd say it's decent. Simulacrum comes from doing other things while you're in Simulacrum, in my eyes. Oops. Sim is good if you are confused on how to make currency, you know? It's just you go in and you can't fuck up. You literally can't fuck up. Unless you can't clear the Simulacrum, in which case you're kind of fucking up, but yeah.
Today's a good day.
Not the best money, but... Oh, Ritual. Sorry, I thought you meant Sim again. I was confused. Okay, so I need a special regex for these too. 110 quant or sulfur. Is that for this right here? 110 quant or sulfur? Is that this? Remove the sulfur part. What? What? It's fucking gibberish. I just remove SUL and I'm good? SUL dot. Okay, I don't know if that's gonna brick it, but just this. Okay. And I'm supposed to chaos spam these two? Alk and Scour. I remember when I was told this is Alk and Go.
Yeah. Onwards.
You may want to post your own RF regex. I don't give a shit. I'll just face tank everything. Be alright. Copium. Only thing that's annoying is no prolif, but like it's not gonna like kill me, right? No regen?
Say it plain.
These can hit no regen? I don't think I've ever seen no regen in these. Only avoid ailment. There's a lot of avoid ailment. Like, it's a very prevalent modifier. Wait. Holy shit, this is so annoying. Bro, why aren't you scouring a whole row column and then alking them? Do you not see what I'm doing right now? I'm sorry for trying to use the quality of life systems that GGG introduced, okay? My goodness, smite me. I'm trying for GGG. I'd alk and go, fuck this regex play. I mean, I'm just giving it a shot, and you know, once I run out of steam, then, you know, fuck it, right? But just gonna give it a shot. What's the harm? How much are exalts, by the way? Is this worth me exalting? Oh, I don't know. I don't actually think it's worth doing that. I think it's better to just do this. Like 1 chaos. Oh, maybe they are. Oh, right. Actually, that's right. That's more than a div. That makes sense. Exalt the one that's already 110. Why does my regex keep fucking deleting? Okay, here we go. Now I don't have alks. Oh my. This shit is so annoying. Wait, I'm literally out of alks. Oh my. I don't know how you guys do this day in and day out. Jesus, man. More power to you guys. What?
Simple enough.
I prefer 8 mods. Fuck 8 mods too. They're not terrible if you just set up a regex and go buy them off people, but yeah. I don't, I just alk and go. It's really simple, I don't. I was gonna alk and go, but Kleppy is too busy fucking trying to get me to quit the league in 5 minutes by doing all this, I don't even know, what do you want to call it? Just do whatever is fun. This regex min-max isn't gonna get like 40 divine an hour. You just seem very pushy and wanting me to do this strat, so I'm trying it, and that way when it sucks, I can laugh at you. You know what I mean?
Greetings.
Fucking... There is no... Why can't there just be a button here that saves my regex? Hmm? God! You can save it in Awaken POE trade. I should not need to use a third-party program to save a regex. I'm talking about in the game. You know what I mean? I thought I scoured these. What the heck? I ran out of fucking scouring. Oh, why doesn't it pull from the stash? Holy shit. Like, it's so crazy. I'm really not trying to, like, fucking rage over here, but every stage of this league mechanic that I encounter literally lacks quality of life. It's so wild, man. Like, from the voyage encounters themselves to rolling the charts, like, where has it gone? It's so bad. And it makes me mad, not mad, it just makes me bothered because it's a really cool league mechanic. It's just they had no time to test anything, and it really shows. It really shows. You can toggle between alt and click. That's what I was doing. But you're not going to do that to a whole tab. You're only going to do that when there's an individual one. Oh, it is pulling from the stash. I swear it wasn't pulling the scours from the stash. Okay. Let's see how this is, shall we? Hello? You need to use the girl. But I thought... What do you think about Rex Talisman? Doesn't that save 4 points? What is Rex Talisman? Talismans also mean that you don't get an anoint though, which means that you have to spend points to fix that. Budget Sublime. Yeah, I mean, you can use it if you want. It's only good under certain situations, though. That's the one that's converting damage. Yeah, that's good, but, like, that only matters if you're running specific content, right? Because we have 90 max all res already. Oh, I was supposed to roll the operative. Whoops, already failed. What is best drop you've gotten from the bottle? 2 mirror shards and Hinakora's lock. And for people asking about life stack, there's a life stack question on screen for you. Highly recommend typing it before you lose all your currency. Now that you rolled the charts, like 8 to 9 Chaos of Sulfur, they're basically self-sustaining in terms of cost, so the idea is you run these indefinitely to build Giga Voyages. You say Giga Voyages, but like... What if all the mods are like, you want me to pair these charts now with the Strongbox one or the 4 listed? That's what you're saying now, right? I can't clear it, Ree! Crash them in the voyage window. I mean, I can speedrun them for Divine, though.
I thought you got it for sure. Here we go.
I mean, why not? Quant, good enough. I'm just saying, like, I already have them. Why not just literally open them and zoom at the speed of shield charge so just run them out? It'd be really easy. You can click the icon. It's so easy to misclick that icon. I hate it. You're gonna tell me you've never misclicked that icon before? Bullshit. I don't believe you, dude. I don't believe you.
I thought you got it for sure.
Don't believe you. Nopers.
Here we go.
Like, I'll try to use it. It's just when you're like going fast and reading chat, and then you just get a quick little misclick, and then, you know, then you get really annoyed, you know? Why did that sound so sassy? Wait, what? What do you mean?
Time's running out. Thought you bought it for sure.
I gotta joust back with Kleppy, you know? It's important. Boom! Oh, 20 stack decks. Angie. You're getting bullied today, Kleppy. That's how it is. Crafting int on a ring if needed instead of dex, is that okay? That's fine in the early game. You're probably not going to do it late game. Like, just for now to... Specifically because of SRI Totem, that's okay. SRI Totem is a little weird because it costs so much int. So that's fine. If you get a good jewel, there is an opportunity to take int, jewel socket, and then you get 20 int. So it's like specking... It's almost like specking an intelligence node. I can't show you because mine's fucked up. It's like specking an int node, but you get a jewel, but it's 3 points.
Let's do this.
You can use DoD if you want. I never use it in my RF builds unless it's life stack, but people have preferences and that's okay. You just give a lot of damage up for it.
First mate does it again. Can't wait to see what you find.
What is your opinion on the Scorpion amulets? Can we provide more info? I don't know what a Scorpion amulet is.
Time's running out.
Are you using Sublime?
I thought you got it for sure.
Is this Sublime like Mirror? 20% crit dot multi enchant. We can't crit as RF. Or you just mean dot multi? Dot multi in general is okay, but you give up endurance charges, which then means you need to get endurance charges back. No, just asking. I do not have a Sublime, no. Thoughts on this? That's very good. Very, very insane. I ripped 4 ambush scarabs for you guys. I just want you to know that. I could have gotten those. Why do I see wisdoms? Minus 12C. Yep. The questions, they come with a price. That's how it must be.
Yeah.
Plan voyage. You said, Kleppy, all of these are gonna self-sustain. How come none of them highlighted? Do I need to run 2 separate regexes? I see them, they're all over 200 quant. What I'm saying is, what you're saying is keep this regex and trash all my other ones. Right, I understand. You can trash them if non-highlight. What? So you're saying that the sulfur I get from what I spent recoups what I spent, and if they don't highlight here, then trash all of them. That's what you're saying. Okay. I feel like this is way more complicated than it needs to be.
Maybe this'll be the one.
Okay. Just gonna speed run this. Oh, right. 5th. In FAQ, you mentioned possibly using brine rod. What would you drop? When you're bossing exclusively and you need additional help, you can drop explode and take brine rod. I mean, honestly, I'm pretty sure none of this shit that I'm doing is needed at all. I think that I will probably just spam run them. I don't really know. I'm not really sure. I think that I might just spam everything, and if I hit divine, I pause. I wonder how rare it is to hit the divine box, or the divine, not the box, but the divine border. I imagine pretty rare. Yo, congrats, man. Happy to hear. Very rare.
I cannot do this yet.
All I'm saying is I could be in Simulacrum rolling jewels right now. Not gonna lie, bro. Simulacrum and rolling my gear is crazy profitable. It is disgustingly profitable. It's very nice. Is there a crafting guide for the helmet? Essence of Horror and spam? That's it. I'm sorry if it's not lucrative. No, you're good. This is just... It just feels like... This is min-maxing the fun out of the league mechanic, and if you're not going to be efficient all throughout the entire stage of it, there's no point in engaging with it, you know? You don't have to say sorry. You just felt very... You seemed very confident, so I wanted to try it, and you didn't do anything wrong. It's just, you know, if I'm going to be using a regex to scour Alk, then exalt, you know, then on top of that exalt, and then on top of that, I want to synergize that with like the league. Like it's just too much shit. It's too much shit for like no reason. I'll just let the sweaty people do that, and I'll just go back to doing what I do, which is making currency inefficiently, but enjoying the game. It is a lot of work. I don't like work. I want to play the game. I work enough, you know? Like the issue the issue that happens, and I talk about this a lot on my stream, and I feel like only 0.1% of people understand it, which is fine. The minute something I'm doing turns into an RF question, I don't want to do it. Right? So like the minute I don't get dopamine anymore and it's just work, like I don't want to do it, you know? I'd rather just do something enjoyable. Well, you just feel like fishing for GG charts or Divine Border? Yeah, but I mean, you can make consistent currency spamming it. It's not a big deal. Like, you get gold. Gold is a currency sink. You get message in the bottle. That's money. You get dead man sulfur. So like all that stuff does work. It does work, right?
Yeah.
But when I'm at the point on my character where I'm doing big upgrades, the big upgrades specifically, like it takes time, you know? How do you turn gold into currency? Mappers, gambling district, Faustus. Yeah, I guess Faustus, selling your nebulous. What's another one? There's another, I don't remember. Atlas Anomaly. There's Kadiro. Yeah. Okay, I need to go grab some water. Give me a minute. 6 bricked combs. What's your call on how many it takes me after the ring? 12. I don't know. It's a lot to hit like a big roll. That's what games are supposed to be. No, fun is the whole reason. If people have fun optimizing, that's obviously awesome, but oftentimes it's a lot of shit going into it, which is anti-fun. People don't get what having fun is, the main point of it, and there's literally no wrong way to play the game. I mean, I would disagree for the sake of semantics. There is a wrong way to play the game, and that's getting peer pressured into doing what other people do and then burning yourself out. But you're completely right. Some people like to optimize things 24/7. Some people would rather not optimize and do what they enjoy. You know, it really doesn't matter, you know? Like, I actually optimize a lot of strats, but once the optimization becomes too monotonous and tedious, it's not fun anymore. You know, like, for me, it's not fun anymore. Oops. But may as well finish these, because we already rolled them. Some questions, are any cons to RF? Doesn't have good single target. It's slow. What does slow mean? I don't know if I agree with this. I think slow is more driven by the character controlling the build, no? You wouldn't agree to that? LOL. You don't want to have a conversation about this? You think your opinion is superior to mine? I'll have you know we're both equals. Anyway, I can push the build further, even if it's expensive, but the Scorching Ray version. I have, like, the crafting guide on the website. You can use some of the crafts for Scorching Ray. For example, you can use the... It's not really a craft, but, like, you can use a cogwork setup on it, right? You can use Annihilation Approach on it. But I don't go to mirror tier with things like that. You can look at my life stack if you want to see it. You can also go in my Discord, talk to people there. You can go ahead and look at POE Ninja and compare. There's a lot of other places to go for a very expensive versions. I mean, seriously though, man, like, why would you say RF is slow? If you're comparing to, like, Headhunter builds that are maybe, like, blasting the screen, maybe, but at the same time, Ignite Proliferation is one of the fastest mechanics in general in Path of Exile. It doesn't really matter what you're playing. Ignite Proliferation, when set up correctly, is going to clear so quickly because of its ability to, number one, proliferate off screen. Number two, the ability to kill straggler mobs. So you hit a pack, the pack dies, a delirium spawns, delirium dies, beyond spawns, beyond dies, right? Also, did I just lose this? I like playing it at solid. I prefer screen blasters. But RF screen blast, so what do you mean?
Let's do this.
You lose it when you TP. My game crashed. If I have dense enough content and I modify for AoE, like, I will explode as literally as far as the game will allow me to. Because there's a limit. Again, I'm not trying to argue by any means. I'm just very curious, right? This is mainly what I'm coming down to. Guess it's more movement based for me. It feels slow. Fair enough.
Time's running out. One step closer to rich.
Is better than 2 all-res. Yeah. I got to the final loadout in your written guide. Would you recommend going for Mage Blood setup before going life stack? You could do that because Mage Blood carries over into the life stack, so it's your choice.
Hope you're ready for this.
Headhunter is worse than Mage Blood. Do you have POBs on this league start? Exclamation mark RF, it's all there for you.
Deep breaths.
You are welcome. One of us.
Hurry back. One step closer to rich. Here we go.
Is chicken a dinosaur? Depends on who you ask, no?
Ouch! Burned my fingers. First mate does it again.
I did have my dino nuggies. They were good. Well, they were not really nuggies. They were broccoli potato, but still the same thing, right?
One step closer to rich.
To be fair, I'm playing Winter Orb Elementalist. I'm currently in the mid-game build, and I wish I was playing RF, but it's just such a faster pace that I prefer. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think if you specialize my RF build for your needs, you would be quite impressed with how much screen prolif you can get and how much faster it can go. I think if you stack 100 global AoE on an RF build, you would be very surprised with what it's capable of in terms of screen clear. Right? And as for speed, I don't know how far you get with investment, but once you get Annihilation's approach, you can go very quick, and you're completely immune to chill. Yoink, Gloomfang, and ooh, Tink. AoE scales your Hinakora, which allows you to chain explode like easier. The bigger the Hinakora, the more likely it is to hit another part of the pack. Right? I'll give it a shot. I have a lot of currency. I mean, it's not like it's a lot of currency per se. You just have to nuke part of your build to go assert dominance, towering threat. So you go a large cluster and 2 mediums, and you're going to have like 100 AoE from just your cluster. So just do that. Modify it for 2 times medium cluster, assert dominance, towering threat. See how far that takes you.
Here we go.
Do, 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 do. Block area. Why do you take AoE off for more life on the tree? So you can be tankier. A lot of people complain about survivability. You can absolutely move a few points around for AoE. There's no harm.
Let's do this.
I set my build up for the best way that it would suit new players, right? I don't set my tree up in POB how I would set it up in game, because in game I will change what I need to fit my needs. You know, what do power charges do? Nothing.
Can't wait to see what you find. Ouch! Burn my fingers.
Is there a way to make the circle bigger? You stack AoE. I just explained this to someone previously. If you want to just go back in the stream, you'll understand what I'm saying. Has to do with medium clusters, assert dominance, and powering threat.
First mate does it again.
Maybe 300 divine, somewhere around there.
Hurry back. One step closer to Rich. Let's do this.
Shield charge feeling clunky. Is there a way to make it more smooth? That... Okay, so there's only two things I can say here, and one of them you won't like. Either one, it's a skill issue, and you're just not comfortable with navigating shield charge. Number two, you don't have a lot of sources of attack speed. Quality shield charge, quality faster attacks, Annihilation's approach, frenzy charges, these all go a long way. Silver flask, I don't know which part of shield charge you have an issue with.
Don't have long.
Real skill check is POE2 sprinting. I don't like sprinting. Not a super veteran at POE, could be skill issue. It most likely is. I mean, like, when you look at my shield charge on stream here, does it look like yours? I mean, I have mage blood, so maybe like minus the mage blood, but even then, like... I'm a new player with POE2. What build do you recommend? use the RF command. Go start following my build guide. That's what I recommend. There's an entire campaign run on my website, so you can just follow it and start playing the campaign.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Yo, thanks for the sub, man. Oop, 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 oop. What the fuck? Bro, the terrain, I can't! Oh my, why am I picking up weeping essences?
Thought you got it for sure.
You're hung up on rocks and stuff. Yeah, so the fix for that is you use Frostblink. If you feel blocked at all, you just Frostblink out. Like, say I'm trying to go past here, you just do that. Why are weepings on your filter? Pretty sure they're not, but I think that this system is overriding it because I disabled them. And if it didn't disable, then I blame NeverSync because I disabled them like 5 days ago. And yeah, this is the build I'm playing. It's just a much higher budget of it.
One step closer to rich.
Pew! Oh. What's the roll? 91. Were you logged in when you disabled? Maybe not. Fair point. Message and bottle Gamba when? Gamba, I've opened every single one. What type of budget are we talking about? Lifestack. Even without Mage Blood, Lifestack's very expensive. Each bottle is 0.4 div. Yeah, I should be selling those, by the way.
Oi.
Voyage. Regex. I can't! Why does it not save it? Save. Arcanist. Operative. Golden Lantern. Diviners. I think it's because I crashed, actually. That's why. Do you think that GG is... They confirmed that RF is going to be in the game. That's all I can say. Don't have any other info than that. Do you have to roll Diviners, or can you just open them? Like, you could just only roll Operative. Alright, well, fuck it. I'm doing this my way. No one can stop me. Wait. No, that's okay. Can't do that. Actually, where's the straight line one? Here we go. Okay, let's do that. Oh, I forgot to check here. Whoops. Oh, I didn't even look at the bottom. Shit. Are you being good? Are you being bad or are you being good? Which one? Come here. Come on. Where are you going? Come here. Come back. What? Who are you yapping at? Alright, fine. See you later. Hi, Ty. Yo, thanks for the raid, man. Appreciate it. We are planning some voyages, and I tell you how I plan them, but I don't know how.
Let's do this. Lucy is no mother of brine. Her vision for our future is small. Please, brine Raw are feeble, inbred, and stupid. They shrink in fear at my glory.
Can you stop yapping? Thanks. Do 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 do. You have automatic lanterns on? Yeah, because day one of the league I tried doing manual and I died 11 times because I died 11 times and my V button broke. I had to get a new V key. I may play RF, but I spam buttons real fucking fast, man, let me tell you. I didn't actually break it, but it did pop out and I had to pop it back in, you know what I mean? Skill issue. You want to see another skill issue? Check it. For context, I'm trying to Frost Blink, and this guy stuns every hit. It's an Expedition guy. This was in Calandra League, so I think we had Arc Nemesis fully pissed off. So this guy, every time he swings, you get stunned. You can see the little swirly right here. You guys remember those days? I remember those days. How do you have this clip ready? Oh, someone posted it like a while ago and I just kept it in my... Well, I mean, let's be real. Who closes out of their tabs? You know what I mean? Some people shut down their PCs. I don't know who those fucking people are, not me, dude. Only time I shut my PC off is when the power shuts off, you know what I mean? Actually, technically, I could even fix that, but my UPS was recalled for catching on fire. Not that mine caught on fire, but other ones caught on fire, so I've been too lazy to set up another one. As an IT engineer, that's very healthy for your PC. You meant to say unhealthy, or? There's a setting on the web browser to keep your tabs. There's also a setting that says nothing will change if I don't turn my PC off. Sarcasm. Sarcasm as in, like, you are, like, it's very bad because, like, let me tell you a story. None of my PCs have ever shit themselves from that. It's always a Windows issue, you know? I gotta leave the PC on, okay? It's what works for me. Windows is always the issue. Yep. Or drivers. I one time had a PC. It was literally a fresh PC. I just boot up everything, installed everything I needed, and then I forgot to get my drivers. I installed my drivers. It crashed. Everything was break. Couldn't system restore. I had to restart all over again. Wailing Essence, fuck off. I have the opposite. I always shut down my PC and I have no problems. Yeah, but I literally can't shut my PC off, man. Like, the program I use, the audio device, like GoXLR, like, if I shut off my PC, you know what it does? It changes my, like, Windows default audio, which then bricks my OBS audio, which bricks my Discord audio. And now all of a sudden I go live and people say, why do you sound like you're underwater? Because now somehow my webcam microphone re-enabled, my 4 monitors re-enabled audio. For some reason, YouTube is playing in my left monitor when it's supposed to be coming out of, like, you know, the browser. And every time I do this, it changes. Every single time. It's so fucked up. I literally one time, listen, I was live and all my stuff was playing through my browser, which is normal, except all of my alerts play through my browser. Makes sense, right? So I was live for like an hour and somebody resubscribed and the fucking subscription played through my fucking webcam. I was like, what? Who is talking to me? What happened? And it's because I restarted my computer and I had to rechange my audio devices again. Can you imagine that? Like, someone subbed and it literally yelled at me in real life. It was crazy, man. Depends on your build. I mean, I've never really had a big issue on not restarting my PCs. I don't know. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think it's really ever caused any of my problems. It's things I buy for the PCs that are like not compatible, or they just don't ever get updated. So like GoXLR, when I bought it, they were like, by the way, we fired everyone on the GoXLR team and discontinued it. Have fun. You don't shut your PC down before I go to bed. Never. Never ever, no. Only thing I do is I press a button on my monitor screen and it will clean itself overnight, because if I don't, I have an RF ring burned into my screen. Must love the electrical bill. Hey man, don't care. Makes me happy and that's all that matters. What monitor do you have? I don't know. Forgot. It doesn't have its branding anywhere here. I'd have to like look underneath it or look behind it. Did you have Warcraft 3 character portrait screen burned into your monitor? No, I have the whole fucking UI burned in. Are the people where you live nice? You mean like the state I live in, or like my neighborhood? The state.
Back to the catway to see what you find.
From my personal experience, it's very hit or miss. Did you confront the garbage guy? No, because I just realized that it might be one of 2 neighbors that are throwing trash over the yard. And I couldn't tell because one of the other neighbors has a really fucked up backyard and they don't have a fence, so I didn't know that they were connected. So now I have to confront 2 neighbors. What are some hits and misses you've encountered in the past 6 months? I haven't left the house in 6 months. Ask me another question. You're gonna have to ask another one, bud. That's not true. I mean, I did have to leave when my back was fucked up and for my dermatologist stuff. Are you serious? I mean, I would be if I didn't have skin conditions. Why would I leave? Why would I leave? Texas is way too fucking hot. Like, the sunlight burns my skin. My skin reacts poorly to dry weather and hot weather. There's nothing out there for me, bud. I got my PC indoors. I got a PC here. I got a PC in the living room. I got a PC in the garage. I got a PC on the outside, like outside sitting area, and we have a TV hooked up to it. Just kidding. I don't have any of that shit outside. That shit would get stolen. Also, don't have one in the garage. You would literally fucking die. But I have a PC here, and I have a PC in the... 2 PCs, actually. One for me and one for the girlfriend in the living room. And then in the bedroom, we just have a TV, but we have, like, all of our older consoles are over there. What about going for walks in the sun, going to the park, and hanging out with friends? In the wintertime, when I can actually go outside, sure. But not right now. It's bro, it's like 109 degrees outside. It's so fucking hot. Like, it literally says, warning, it's too hot, you should stay inside. But hanging out with friends, all my friends are online. Do, 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 do. Have you considered moving to a colder place? Yeah, but my girlfriend hates the cold and I hate the hot, so we're at an impasse right now. So we're gonna, at some point, if I don't end up, if my passport shit doesn't end up being ready, like isn't ready by the time it's ExileCon, I'm gonna take my first vacation and we're gonna go somewhere cold and we're gonna go see how it is. Do 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 do. I've heard that Texans are really nice. I'll keep my opinions to myself. Yeah, there's nice people and there's bad people everywhere you go. Okay. Labori, thanks to T1.
It fills you with determination.
Oh, whoops. Message in a poggers. What prestige level are you at for IOM event? Oh shit, it's been 3 hours. Thanks, bud. I forgot about that. Oh shit, +1 gift. What did I get? 4 sushi. Yikes. Event. Let me see here. Click a few prestige buttons. What's this? Some attack speed. Is this block? No. What is this? Is this the block one? Oh, that's the block one. Okay, and this one? I am currently at, well, I'm at reach wave 110, if that's an easier way to say it. That's easier for me to say, at least. I'm at 35. Do you not sleep? Pretty sure I slept 9 hours yesterday. How much damage is needed to comfortably only use RF? I was like 2 mil on Lifestack RF tooltip, and that felt pretty good. I was doing sims with that. Have you thought? Wait, have you been doing your King's March? You must have insane shipments. Sorry, hashtag fuck King's March. That shit's burnt me out too much. Done way too many leagues of King's March. Too many leagues in a row for me, dude. Didn't you do 3 SSF resets during King's March? Buddy, I did 11 resets. I did almost 1 reset a month during Settlers League. 11. No, maybe I'm exaggerating, and maybe it's like 8. I think it was actually like 8. I think it was I had 11 characters, but I did like 8 resets. I think it was 9. It was a lot. I remember that's when I set up my second account. And I did like RF 0 to hero on a second account. When King's March lasted forever. Dude, King's March was my highest peak, I think. I think I hit close to like, was it 5,000 subs? 6,000 subs? I don't know. Something stupid that I was flabbergasted at. And I think we had 7 to 11,000 viewers. I was like top in like Twitch category at some point. Like, not top, but like I was listed. It was crazy. And then it all went downhill from there, but that's okay because I'm still at a very happy spot. King's March was nice, yeah, because we went 11 months. Was it 11 months without a league? Because they were working on POE2. Hello, friend. Are you able to make a nice living off of your streaming? Well, streaming, YouTubing, doing the RF stuff. Yeah, for me, yeah. But nice living is definitely subjective. There's a lot of people who would definitely maybe aspire to make more money so they can do more things in life, but I don't. I just want to stay home and play video games almost all day. You know, that's how I was when I was 15, and that's how I am now that I'm 33. So eventually I'll do some more stuff, but not right now. How far are you from Lesser Massive? Well, first I have to POB if Lesser Massive is worth it. I imagine it might be, and I don't know how... I don't know, like, what's gonna happen if I go into Legion. I guess I have to see, like, am I gonna make any money, or do I just lose money doing this? On your regex for charts, what are you looking for? Whoa, I actually don't even know. I think it was 100-something plus quant. It's my first time using it. Girl, Shrining Tome, surely it's worth it. I don't disagree, it's just... I still have a lot of upgrades to go. I need to get a better manifold / increased damage manifold, recraft this. I need to get multiple 3 passive voices, maybe Forbidden Flesh and Flame. And if it's not going to make even, like, any money at all, I probably won't engage with it yet. I'll have to see. Even if they're not as possible with other stuff, charts are quite fun. They're okay for me. I don't know why I'm not liking them as much. I think it's maybe like I hate the map layouts. I think that's part of it too. There's just something really cozy about just kabooming a Toxic Sewers. What can I do in Toxic Sewers that makes good money? Can you do Cloister Farm in Toxic Sewers? Is that a thing? People do that.
Yeah?
Boss altars? Oh, right. Do you need quant? Oh no, you want the currency dupe, right? You want the currency dupe, right? Scarabs are expensive. I want to think of a new strat. That's fun. I'm doing Beyond the Breach with strong boxes and toxic sewers. Breach and sewers? Blight is BIS and sewers. But Blight is... I mean, a golden oil is a tank, but... All 5 ambush scarabs and beyond on toxic sewer is the most satisfying ever, and it makes me 100 div per day. I just run, click, and instant nuke every room. Yeah, that's not a bad idea either. You just do 1 of each strongbox? You literally just do 1 of each? You're saying reroll Kleppy, like you roll the ambush scarabs? Yeah. What's the benefit of sewers over mansion? I know a lot of people pick mansion. Is there like a... Because I'll just pick sewers, but I'm curious why mansion. Just more mobs? Mansion is 2x faster. Mansion spawns them in clump spots. Does number displayed of the Hubris jewel matter? The mod tells you what you get. So 28 like 320 is eternal resilience. But there's 5,000 different combos with eternal resilience. So you should look for different ones with the same mod.
Godslayer, good day.
You also get caster mastery. No. No, I will not. No, I will not. And you do 8 mod corrupted, or what are you doing? I've never used caster mastery for opening strong boxes. Unearth gem. Kleppy. Fuck off. I'm not doing it. Maybe if I get bothered, I'll do it, but no, I'm not doing it. Beyond doesn't work if you don't caster. What does that even mean? It's the same amount of mobs. What? Why would Beyond not work? If you don't use caster mastery, it doesn't reach the same density. How does that make sense? It doesn't make sense to me at all. Whether you stagger the mobs or you spawn them all at once should still be the same for Beyond. I don't know, man. I don't price check.
The clink of coins.
You can check Sushi's VOD. I'm gonna manually do it and see what happens. Give me Sushi's Atlas. Let me see it. This, but don't need to take any alter nodes. I like how I click this and the first thing I see is RF guide by Pohx.net. Day 1 Mercs plus Breach, Map Merchants Hive Fortress Farm, Haunted Mansion. Where's the URL for this? I just see the atlas. It's the big picture. No URL. What the fuck? Alright, sure. You can do full gold respec now.
What have you got for me? Godslayer.
Atlas respec. Where's refund? Okay, Atlas page 3. Refund all. Alright. What does he take? Let's see here. I need to go do some Maven Witness. Comes down here. I guess that's for nightmare maps. Not one of each ambush scarab. Remove compartment scarab. Take 2 normal ambush. Okay, give me a minute. I'll remember that after this, surely. Have you not finished Atlas? I mean, I just didn't do the Nightmare and the Maven because I was doing Simulacrum and that doesn't scale Simulacrum at all. Wouldn't you say this is good for 1 point though? Because this can help trigger Beyond? Can't do the Maven fight. Try exclamation mark Maven. You can see step-by-step guide. Man, why's he gotta do... I mean, I guess is Eater more... Eater hits Quant more, right? Is that why? I don't know if I'm gonna do Eater. I might switch it to Exarch because if I Fat Finger Endurance Charge, it's all over. You won't spawn any altars. What? Really? The point is to open 50 boxes in one room, kill the boss, and leave. What's the advantage of killing the boss here, by the way? I mean, I'm going to do it anyway. I'm just curious because you say kill the boss. You just want to trigger completion for Etched by Acid? Astrolabe and completion. Okay. I don't have a guide for that helmet. Sorry, man. This current helmet is Essence of Horror spam till burning, and then you can matron your prefixes. Wait, so the rest of the points would just go in scarabs, no? Are there any other map nodes? Oh, I guess I could take these. All right, let me get some map completion real fast here. Do I have nightmare? Oh, I sold all my nightmares. Wait, it's corrupted. I don't want to corrupt the map. Shit. What? What the fuck is this?
Could do
What am I doing?
exile.
I was getting some Atlas completion.
You've had a sale, exile.
92 more life. Volatile cores, less defenses, sure. All of mine are full map modifier effects, so it literally doesn't matter.
Yes.
Whatever. I want to ask you for the +1 totem and gain life on block that's in POB is Hunter Shaper. How do you get that combination? Hunter can also pull life on block, and Shaper pulls +1 totem. And you can recombinate, unless you're asking about something else, sorry.
Death will never come for an immortal. Feel death's
Life on Hunter Shaper's life on block reservation. Sorry, I didn't fully see their question. I'm a bit exhausted today. Gonna get Hunter to roll life on block. Other way around then. I'm a bit tired today, sorry. I can't help with the in-depth questions. This is what the guide's for. Questioned out.
Your soul burns for me. Kulamak. Feel death's grip. Arise, my children.
Do you think I can tank these?
Feed. Give your soul to me. Your soul burns for me.
Wait, that's with 47% monster damage too. That's not actually that bad.
Give your soul to me. Kulamak. Arise, my children. Feed. Give your soul to me. Your soul burns for me.
If it's Hunter Shaper, life on block +1 totem, it might be a mistake and I might have to change it.
Darkness falls. Feel death.
Is that actually what you're looking at? Give me exactly what you're saying
My children.
again. Any tips about to farm currency for RF to get Mage Blood? I think everyone's doing boxes right now. They're pretty good. Well, they're pulling from the build guide curb, so I want to make sure they're saying the right thing and they're not saying the wrong thing.
We've made a trade.
The POB shield is Hunter Shaper, and I thought you woke orb. Tell me what loadout and of what POB you're looking at, please. The experimental SRI one. Okay, that's a mistake then. You cannot do that. I would change it, but... let's see. Let's see. How did... You know what happened? You wouldn't believe me if I told you this. So this shield, it's actually so crazy. Someone gave me a shield to use, right? And this shield is... I'm never going to do this again. Someone gave me a shield to use, so when I imported it, it originally had the gem reservation on it. I wiped it. It somehow didn't save. Then it caused an issue. So then I removed that, and then I didn't realize he gave me a Hunter Shaper shield, which is causing another issue, because this is just how the shield was. That's why we're not allowed to get help from anyone. There, it's fixed. Yeah, but it shows it's a dual influence, and it's going to confuse people like, say, Tomato, right? So... so we just fix it. Crazy it took this long to get to the surface. It is actually quite... that's why I didn't believe it at first, because usually things like this are discovered right away. Why did it save his max roll? God damn it. Import, generate, not max roll. There we go. Copy. All right. Fixed. Give it an hour. It'll be fixed on the website. Song name. Linkin Park. There you go. Okay, where were we? Nightmare maps.
Not bad. Not bad.
What just happened? I think I just blocked someone by accident. Whoops. Oh, well, that's got bought up by... why are they showing us one mirror now? What did I do, GGG? Search. Okay, cool. Pay it. Too broke, sorry.
I've got some wealth for you.
That's fine. It's probably fine.
Relics of a forbidden past, hidden away, forgotten.
What? What is the desync in this map? Am I not stunning? I am stunning. And what the heck? Do I clear crafted mod for next step of recon? Whatever the guide shows you is what I'd recommend. Man, I'm a bit tired today. If it doesn't show you what to do, you can ask for help in my Discord or Global 911. Do you roll 16 corrupted or 16.5 for boxes? You haven't finished the Threads of Origin or questline. I did, that's for Voidstone. The best is 16.5 with currency. Why does it show 1 of 4? This is... I don't know what quest this is. This is just talking about the memory aren't memory vaults when you use the astrolabe? What the fuck was that? Is that because it... Oh, it's extra 300% damage with crit. Nice build. She hits hard, bro. Like, she hits hard. Guess I gotta dodge that one. I'm not crit immune yet. Do you have crit reduction? I have 30, so 35, 40, 50, 60, 75. Should have stayed in sewers. Worst part is I got no portal scrolls, so I gotta, like, you know, I gotta actually do the mechanic. You know what I mean? Whoop. I mean, crit multi is disgusting. So also, so is 300% damage in a T17, but yeah. What? What the heck? What was that? Do 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 do. Okay, where's the other T17? Oh, here, right? Abomination.
Sold something while...
Only 18k. It's never enough. Going from 18 to 20 is giga expensive, sadly. Wow, she called me ugly. Did she DD? What the fuck was that? What? Wait, what was that? Is that the DD and it hit the boss corpse? Nice 300 div build. I just don't understand what hit me. I swear I'm tanky, bro. I swear. Malagaro does the DD. I didn't think it would pull the boss corpse, but I guess it did. It's the totems. What? Oh, one of them's increased damage taken. I see. Yeah, okay. That definitely adds. But still, like, that's... I died from DD, though. You know? Like, I didn't die from something else. It was straight DD that killed me. Can I take this? That doesn't do anything to me. Yeah, it heals me. It's so weird. Are these all fucking tanks? Like, what? Does nobody want to run Nightmare? Oops.
Someone will bite.
There's also... What is this worth? 20C? What is this? Oh, this is Nimi's, right? Sure.
Welcome.
You've had a sail, Exile.
Alright. Next up would be Maven witnessing some bosses. So... Alright, I haven't done a single witness because hashtag fuck everything. So I need to run 4, 8, 12... Fuck, I need to run like 50 maps. Alright, let's see. Elder... These guys... And... Shaper. Okay. Alright. Please don't do remembered and feared. I can't. What? It's boring. But I want my points. I mean, I'll probably skip the last one. Because I have to, like, do the whole quest chain, but yeah. Sure. I've read that the all-flame boss Velko with ES recharge is ridiculous. Is Velko doable with RF build? People are talking about putting bad mods on. You should pay attention if you're doing a boss encounter. So, prime example, no Maven selected. I literally clicked Maven, no fucking way. Don't put life as ES when you're fighting bosses in general. It's a good habit. There is a bug where Fire Trap couldn't hit it. I don't know if that's been addressed. I was Scorching Ray Totem and I was fine. I definitely clicked Maven. Did it not click? I'm gonna be annoyed if I didn't click it. I clicked it. For sure, I clicked it. I gotta have confidence in myself. Alright, Maven, let's go. Where are you? You clicked Exarch. No, I clicked Maven. Nope. See? Maven. Weird searing was highlighted. Are you sure you guys aren't getting old? Need to get your eyes checked? As someone who's also old, I've recently went through this, you know? Just thought I should, you know, help you guys out. Are the comms always this crazy? You mean in my chat? Yeah, I don't know what happened. Ever since I got a webcam that shows my gray hair, I've just been getting called old all the time. Open memory vault. Oh shit, it's memory vault time. How do you not turn insane? I lost my sanity a long time ago, bud. That's why I just play the same build. I use an Orb of Annul, and I slowly delete part of my brain every day. Dragon scale boots are expensive for regen rate. Is there a trick to sustain it? The tricks are all shown on my website. Give you a prime example here. All you gotta do is come to my Wikipedia, click the FAQ, type in your question. So you're asking about annihilation, and you can see here, how do I sustain annihilation's approach? And here's everything I can provide you with. Rational Doctrine is expensive. There's not really much we can do about that. That's just player-driven economy. Some leagues it's only a few div, and some leagues it's very expensive. I looked for boots. Yeah, boots would be a little too generic of a search. So you, in general, with PoE, I can tell you're kind of new because you called them by the base name. Instead of calling them by the base name, we just call it by the unique, right? So Dragon Scale Boots is the base, but they're called Annihilation's approach. The reason this is important is some uniques share the same base. So you can have multiple uniques under the same base. I'm also new. It's my first time. That's correct. What strategy you run to get this far? I did like Delhi Beyond for initial currency when I was tanky. And then I sat in Simulacrum for 3 days. Made a lot of money. You have a list of your strats. I didn't really do a lot this league, so no. I can't really put Simulacrum on the website. I've literally only run 2 atlases.
Greetings, greetings. Journey well.
I've got some
Alcan Go gets spooned on a lock and 2 shards. Yeah, and then half of my profit of my lock was deleted because of people buying out the gear I want and relisting it. So, getting lucky comes with a price if you're a streamer. At least an RF streamer. New prismatic ring could make Fire Trap 8-link. Thoughts? Probably way too expensive to get any form of good mods for it. So that's the one issue. Can I break my RSI by having too much placement speed? Yes. If your totems aren't casting when you hold down right click, you either A, have too little cast speed, or B, too much placement speed. I don't have breakpoints memorized. I just have an example that you can see I have an example that you can see on my website regarding what I ran for SRI. You know, I never knew RSI stood for repetitive strain injuries. Thanks. I learned something today. Probably forget it in 3 minutes, though.
I've got some well.
You'll compare it to the POB? You don't really need to compare. You just need to hold down your right click and see if your totems are casting. If they're not casting, then lower your placement speed. Man, I haven't bought food in a while. I need to go do you go to the grocery store. Going outside? Well, I mean, either I do that, or the alternative is I spend some money and do like a Whole Foods order online or some other shit. But I don't know. They've been getting the orders wrong 24/7. You in USA? I am, yeah. Would it be cheaper to Instacart a bunch of groceries and food prep? You mean, so like, for example, buying, you know, 5 pounds of chicken, 5 pounds of broccoli, and then they replace my broccoli and say, I'm sorry, I see that you wanted a refund on the broccoli. I instead decided to get you 5 pounds of parsnips. Me and my wife have found that we really like this as a replacement. I hope you enjoy it. Not based on a true story at all. Nope, nothing like that at all. Parsnips were cool, but a lot of parsnips, brother. They don't contact you before switching something out. Sometimes they do. Sometimes they do. Most of the time, in my experience, what they do is they get everything in the cart except for what they have to make replacements on, and then the last 30 seconds, you just see has been replaced, has been replaced, has been replaced, has been replaced, has been replaced. Order is checked out, like finish shopping. And I'm like, this motherfucker. That's, I don't know if you guys have the same experience, but that's what they do here. And it's very annoying. Like, very annoying, man. That's why I complain so much about it, because you're already paying so much for an overpriced service, and then they just scam you. Can you not malevolence in SRI? It's in the POB. What are you confused about?
And affluence, separated by a few feet of soil.
Same in Malaysia with Grab and Food Panda. Food Panda? Both have POBs, but the shields conflict. What does the shield have to do with malevolence? I don't understand. You're confusing me. Just go look at the SRI POB, and then look at what it needs to run malevolence. No.
Time has no meaning here. Your pain will be.
Do we not use Mana Reservation and Shield for Malevolence? You are confusing two versions. SRI is not the same as Classic. You have to decide which one you want to follow. SRI is more single target. It is objectively better, assuming you understand how to set it up. You just choose based on content. SRI is superior, if set up correctly. Big emphasis on if set up correctly, because a lot of people don't set it up correctly. Or they play it incorrectly, or they, etc. It's not as beginner friendly, no matter what I were to do. Because you have to understand how totem placement speed interacts with your damage. Boxes soon, TM. Wait, did I just stash the maps I was running? Fucking Baron and Drox. Okay.
Check in with me when you have a moment.
I have a feeling you won't like rolling the map. Yeah, I don't think I will either, but it's okay. Is your current build better for single target than SRI?
Choose your next move.
With my budget I have, SRI could probably be much higher single target. Exclamation mark life stack if you want to understand the build. You can see everything there. Mana stack. Mana stack. What is this, Hero Siege? You have HEB near you? You should go look. I've heard people talk about this in Texas, but I don't know what it is. Do I just Google around for HEB near me? Did I stash the other one again out of force of habit? God damn it. God damn it. I did. You just deliver from their website, or do they have like an app you can use, or what? Only in the middle / southern part. Both. Okay, I'll have to see. More north, I think. Gazzy, thanks for the raid. Take care of yourself at Gazi. What? You doing okay, Gazi? Hello, everyone. Working on Lifestack RF. You bought a new TV. Oh? And someone not naming anyone dropped the TV. Did you drop it on your toe, just like how you dropped the fridge door on your toe?
You've had a sale.
No worry, TV is fine. I caught all the weight on my right foot. Oh, so the foot's fucked again. Like, is the foot actually fucked or what? It's beyond fucked. How big was the TV? Actually, I don't have to ask. Probably above 70 inch, so... Heading to the hospital to get it checked out. Wait, you streamed the whole time with a fucked up toe? Or like, this happened mid-stream? Poor Gazi. I had an ice bag on the foot the entire stream. Happened right before I went live. I guess to be fair, with pain like that, it's really bad at the start, and then it calms down, and then you stream and you ignore it, and then real life hits, and you're like, what did I do? I fucked up my toe.
Unexpected, but not unwelcome. Now go retrieve more challenges for the next.
Went to get food and could barely get to the house and back. Yikes, bro. Time to hop on one foot, dude. Lake Islet. The heck is this? Have a good one, dude. Also need to go here to Manor Fever. Wait, maybe we get big money. Hold on.
Sold something while you were gone.
You want me to do? Thank you kindly for adding to my collection.
You need to ask how big the TV is. He's a minion player. Well, what is...
Sure, that's what you meant to do.
How are we, like, comparing minion builds to TV sizes?
Thank you kindly for adding to my collection. Thank you.
How are you gonna give me the same fucking thing? What the heck is this? Get out of here.
Thank you.
We've made a trade.
Right. I need to do... This. This is pretty fast. This will take a little bit.
What do we...
Let me see here. Altered, rewritten. What's the other one? Oh, Twisted. I knew that. No, Kadiro is based off of Atlas anomalies. So the more you run this quadrant, the more it will appear. So Kadiro is bottom left quadrant. So if you want Kadiro, you gotta run bottom left. I really want to fix my boots and get 20-something movement speed. That seems kind of nice, no? Feel kind of slow right now.
If I must destroy you before uniting mankind, I will.
None resist my entry.
Run Jungle Valley, no boss altars. I'm so burnt of Jungle Valley. Done too much Jungle Valley in my time. Oops.
Oh, check.
The trees, they get to me, man. The trees, you know what I mean? Or the trees. Well, Jungle Valley is more for altar farming, right? Because of the way altars work. If you're anomaly farming, then yeah. Actually, what I'm trying to think here. For Sushi Strat, does he use a I can't remember all these fucking terms, man. What is the thing? Astrolabe. Is he using an astrolabe? I feel like our astrolabe. No. Is bottom right quadrant shit or what? Because bottom left quadrant, I made like 20 divine off astrolabes. It's called Astrolube. It's top right. Oh, Haunted Mansion's top right. Probably run the map one time and remember where it is. Shit reward, you can't get Astrolabe drop from a boss if you use it. Ah, okay. And you kill 30 bosses in 1 hour. 30 bosses in an hour. So I'm expected to roll my map, buy my maps, roll my maps, pick up all the shit in there, and do 30 an hour? That's fucked. Are you only supposed to open the good boxes? Do you open all the boxes? I guess you're just using your Unearth mastery, so I guess you're opening everything. Wait, did I do this wrong, by the way? Oh, augmented distant. I don't think I have augmented distant. Oh, I'm stupid. So you're telling me you want me to put... I have a question. Does Echo count as twice for opening a box? No. Okay, I'm just gonna put faster casting on punishment and just cast it like that, really fast, no? No, it's shit. Why do I have to use Unearth? Why? Unearth is cozy. You're telling me to press an extra button. Actually, to be fair, I do literally have my right click open. It takes 1 millisecond for boxes to trigger. Bro, you know what else takes 1 millisecond? My fucking HP to hit 1 because I'm using Wrathpith. Do you link Unearth with anything, or it's good just like that? Bro, I'm Life Stacker too. I know, it's just gonna seem really funny. I mean, even if it opens, it doesn't matter. The mobs are gonna heal me, right? It really doesn't matter.
Life
when you have...
Okay, I'm 3 points off. What am I missing? Okay, we'll just do this and then we'll call it. This right here. This will be easy. Okay, all runnable. Sure.
One of my captors felt no emotion. He did not hesitate to inflict pain. Now, all he feels is intense, unstoppable agony.
I might try to recraft my boots first before we start the strat. You don't have to, well, you don't have to be that strict rolling because maps are 2 minutes, but you never see big drops like Sacred Lock Voidborn that way. Oh, I see what you mean. Well, I mean... we'll see. You have Twinkle equipment on your guide. Look at the POB notes. You can see a bunch of recommendations.
Check in with me when you have a moment.
Oh, Twinkie. That's a Twinkle. Never heard of Twinkie. I always hear Twink.
One of my captors refused redemption.
I was gonna put the guide for Twink, but like, I thought a lot of people don't use that term, so I didn't. I don't know what the question is. Maybe good uniques? I don't know. For sure, it's literally in the notes, though. There's a whole list of good items in the notes for leveling.
This should be...
It's worth anything? Oh.
We've made a trade.
One of my captives hid a beast in his heart. The last who shall remain secret.
What are we now? 10 days into the league? A little bit more? I can't believe Sushi's still playing RF, though. He's not playing anything else, right? He's talking about switching. Oh, here we go. That's fine. I mean, it lasted that long. Why move on from perfection? He's addicted. I guess it's because, like, currently people aren't doing any strats that require a lot of investment, right? I think that's the biggest issue right now, no? Is there's not really anything warrants having a very crazy character for at the moment, no? Is it the issue, though? I don't know, that's what Reddit and everyone's crying about. Your guide is great for me. I'm 65 and have 700 mana and can't run Purity of Fire, Skitterbot, and Determ. Most people at your stage are accidentally linking their auras to random support gems, which you should never do. Your mana does not matter. Everything is a percentage.
Life is so brittle.
Basically, just take time and look through the POB. You'll find your error. Probably your spells are too high. Your auras don't fluctuate with levels, no.
For you.
Are missing mana reservation on shield. They're in the campaign still. They're not doing that yet.
One of my captives wore many faces.
Help is always appreciated, but we have to be very specific when helping, you know? Usually it's people in the campaign are linking like Skitterbot to life tap or something, or Tempest Shield to life tap, or in the later section when you perfectly reserve and you use Unbound Ailments. Sometimes people have Unbound Ailments onto other auras as well, which is the issue. And then in the Malevolence swap, oftentimes people either A, don't have the correct shield, or B, they have the wrong cluster jewel. So that's usually the rundown of what happens.
You've had a sail ex.
That's the trail.
You guys hate how reservation works at POE1? I like it a lot. It's just an issue a lot of people run into, for sure. POE1 always just has a lot of moving pieces. How did you roll increased life on the fire damage cluster jewel in the written guide? Can you tell me what section you're on? Because sometimes the import feature bugs on Mobalytics. You can't hit increased max life. You can hit flat life, but there's no increase on clusters. So just tell me where. I'll tell you if it's a bug. I must have bugged. I am on the cogwork ring section. Oh, it must have. Let's see. Got it. MOBA. Oop. F. Mobalytics. Let's see here. What do you mean? You mean +6 to maximum life? Is that what you're saying? What do you mean? I was looking at the tree. Why does it say -1? It's just +6 flat life. Am I misunderstanding? What do you mean? Yeah, I don't know. Oh, I never sold my cloak. Whoops. Should have sold that a while ago. Where's Caster Mastery? What's the closest Caster Mastery? This? Arcane Sanctuary? -4 points. -4 points. Alright, what do we drop? Armor Mastery? It's either Armor Mastery or Adorned. Unspec and Endurance Charge. I mean, it's still not enough. This will be okay. Oops, what am I doing? Do, and then this here. I'll just plug that in. Okay. And you want me to get an unearth? How the fuck? Unearth? Am I... How do you spell unearth, chat? Oh, here it is. Green. Never mind. Not a blue. Okay. Do I need to level it? Let's see. Unearth. No. Then that thing shoots fast. What the heck?
Sold something while you were gone.
Faster casting, maybe. Maybe. Otherwise, it's easy like this. Let's see. Do you have a regex, Kleppy? Said you're playing same build, no? Ooh, nice. Now I get to judge you based off what T17 mod or T16.5 mods you enable. I swear, if you have XR ground on there, bud, someone's getting smacked. You must have it. Oh my goodness. You must. Why do you torture yourself with this? I don't get it. This is crazy, no? Alright, let's try Unrequited Love, Mirror Shard. What is your end goal here? What are you trying to end at? All or nothing. So either complete it and get 19, or we bust it, right? One sec. Let's see. Actually, I don't want that one. Let me just get a... Sure. I'm only blocking fiends, max res, can't regen, less recovery, and it still takes a lot of rolling for good maps. Alright, here we go. Is this pulling my life force or his life force? Does it always pull this one? How does this shit work, by the way? It'll pull his if it's in the inventory. It always pulls inventory first. Alright. First one, here we go. First one. Going again. Okay. So let me get this straight. You want to stop at 8. You never want to gamba more than 8 at once, right? It's up to you. I mean, if it's up to me, I click craft, but they're gonna poof. They're gonna if I click at 2. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna trick the game. Okay. Give me 1 second real fast. Holy shit, Rayclast is dead. There's no one here. Boom! This is illegal. This has got to stop. Do you want me to stop, by the way? What are we even... Would you like to call it at 15? You want to just call it here, my dude, before I go again? Okay, stop. All right. He wasn't expecting that to happen. Here you go. I was about to quit. Okay, I'll keep one as a tip as the Pohx tipping service. I'm just kidding. Here you go. Wait, what is this? There you go. All right, here you go. Keep one. I can't. Nope. All you, bud. I can't. Nope. All you, bud. All right. Trade accepted. Trade requested. I can't. Nope. Give it to your friend, bro. You got this. Give it to a friend. You're good. Give it to me. Block him so we can't trade. Block him? What do you mean? It's forbidden by GGG. I don't like free stuff, so regardless. The only time I ever take free stuff is like from my friends. Because a lot of the time I spend my currency to help my friends. Most of us also just like don't give each other free stuff, so it doesn't really matter. I'd use Scorching Ray for Sim. If you want to right click for infused channeling, you can. Is there any guide what to change when you get Mage Blood? You can type Mage Blood in the FAQ. There's not that much detail because I don't focus on Mage Blood optimization. Oh shit, I need these. Let me take these back. Alright, I gotta focus on map rolling. Here we go. That's not the regex. That's the regex. Okay, first. Okay. Damn, these don't fucking show up at all, bro. What the heck? How strict is this? 90 currency. I see. This gives a tink every 2 maps. Tink every 2 maps? Okay, I'm gonna try right now. Okay, I got 2 maps on me. Is everything on your build as it is on your website? I mean, nothing is ever going to be perfect 1-for-1, but it's 99% similar. 1 Deli Orb, Scry Dunes. Are you consider Fortunate Card a tink? You're not, right? Okay, just want to make sure.
Happy hunting.
Okay, Haunted Mansion.
You've had a sale.
You want me to Deli Orb? Does it matter what? I'm assuming you're gonna go for currency, but... Oh. Okay. And then we are doing... Scarabs. Okay, if you do scarabs, you're saying... Which is the one you don't like to run? No compartments, instead double ambush. I was wondering with the skill tree. Also, did you drop totems? The skill trees are very similar. I would follow them. You're looking at a life stacker. You're not looking at a regular RF build right now. Life stacker is also on the website. Alright, first maps, we're going to go a little slow to kind of get the rhythm here. Quick question for the Scarab Stash tab. What is the name of it? Fragments. Okay, I need to be on... Oh, alright, I need 7 points, right. Just click, click, click. Wait, why don't I have this? Isn't this good? How did you disable YouTube chat? How? I googled it and then I followed the instructions. I don't want to really deep dive into that right now, sorry. This is good, no? These are 4% instead of like standard 3s, but we're... Okay. Don't drop one quant. Rightmost one scarab near eater. Oh, you're saying... I mean, I can trade this for this. That's fine. Okay. Alright. Eater? Do I... Oh, wait. You said altars literally don't matter, right? Altars don't matter. Yeah, okay. Anything fun on RF besides Breach, Deli, or Harvest? I'm trying boxes right now. Any influence works? I wonder if you take, like... I guess destructive play is not going to do anything. Okay. Alright, here we go.
Your sanity is not promised to you here.
Okay, well, we're off to a great start. I'll leave now. I mean, to be fair, though, that was a lucky Arcanus dupe, no? Was that not a lucky Arcanus dupe? No, it's not. No, I mean, like... That was beyond. Wait. Arcanus drops Divine Orb ×2. Interesting. This was a Divine and a Divine. I see. Okay, I need to adjust my filter right now. This is not viable, so... Okay. My filters... Endgame... Simulate. Paste. Yeah, no more of this. Okay, off the filter. Alright, what is... Okay, why is obliteration on the filter? Import. Find in customizer. Dark Temptation. X. Don't care. A lot of loot is good div cards. You need to filter shit div cards. Yeah. That's what I'm doing right now. It's just, I'm gonna build the filter step by step, basically. Like, even single sim splinters don't need to be on here. I think that different players learn differently, and if you think hardcore will make you better at the game and that's your goal, then you should do that. Wait. Oh, do Arcanus boxes not open from this? You're right. Wait, that's so weird. Why? Why doesn't an Arcanus box open from this? They're bugged? Just like this gold on my screen that doesn't fuck off? Is Vol RF better than normal? Wouldn't say it's better. It's a Vol version of the regular one that can be used in conjunction. I think I'm definitely putting faster casting on this. Wait, that's it, right? Like, that's where the bulk of them were, was in that corner? Yeah, okay. We're done. Forgot how fast Haunted Mansion is. I guess there are 2 6-links, but fusings don't really sell for anything. Yeah, I know. I'm fixing stuff for my filter. Remember to hydrate? I got water right here, I'm fine. Can I hide this too? Okay. 1 with all div card. I'll have to go search. For corrupted Lahoop of all. Why do people want corrupted Lahoops? They're looking for a specific implicit for a build? Oh, for war, I see, okay. What the heck is this mob? What the fuck? Buddy, this is not normal. Why are you so tanky? So do you just ignore all the mobs? And you just beeline for this here? Saw a clip of you describing how POE2 is going to bring RF. Did you give GG those ideas? I did not, no. I'm not sure where you saw the clip, but yeah. Okay, bud. Alright, I got a problem with Never Sink here. How the fuck do you turn off these serrated arrow quivers, brother? They don't turn off. I've been trying for 6 leagues. Nice filter, buddy. Look, I'm literally customizing my filter right now. Ah, shit, he's here. Look, Control C does not work, bro. These filters have been on my stuff for years. Okay, simulate, import. No active rule matches this item. God damn it. You don't need the specific number, you need to have the keystone. Click show priority. Show priority? That doesn't show anything. What do you mean? These reduce AoE mods are awful. And you have to create a hide rule. There is no hide rule, then it will always show. Interesting. First time I've heard that. You're telling me I have to do Never Sink's job. Got it. Massive Shrine? Yeah, and Colm's Heart instead of what I have right now. Bro, do I need to pick up all this shit? I think I gotta turn Bless Orbs off the filter. What is this? Okay, that's fine. Bless Orbs aren't worth shit, right? Unmakings also. Unmakings are trash, no? Single unmaking. Find and customizer. Trash. Is there a way to know what number for ignore attribute? You gotta learn to use POB and search timeless jewels. Yoink. That one didn't even tank. I need a proper one. Okay, yoink. I don't need that shit. Also, I don't need these bases on my filter either. Your Blood Rage triggers the boxes? Yeah, so does Frostblink. Disable. I don't even know if I can pick up like Vol Orbs. Search on Filter Blade, noteworthy corrupted items. Okay. Noteworthy corrupted items. Penetrating arrow quiver. Banned. Alright, cool, thanks. So much shit. Okay. Didn't I have more maps? Where are they?
You cannot master the Atlas. No one can.
What the fuck is happening with my res? What is this from? Wait, what? There's no way Ellie weakness is that bad. I have Conk Ground. Is it that bad? Less effective flasks? What is that? Brother, what are these maps you're making me run? Holy shit, these are cancer. Alright, I need to run like a fucking bismuth flask or something, dude. Holy. It's just boxes. Fair point. I'm dying. Why does this one have so many more boxes than the other one? What the heck? I am hit by every slow known to man. My fucking RF turned off. I can't move. What mods are on this? It's so awful. Grasping vines mod makes me want to fucking not grasp any vines. You know what I'm talking about? Holy arrow quivers. Soon you will be fucking shunned by everyone. On makings, you too. This is how you make currency nowadays. Well, once the filter gets fixed, everything will be better for sure. Surely. Oh my god, I didn't fix those. Why is this one not opening? I just wanted the loot underneath the strange barrel. Look, everything's still fucked up because I'm too busy trying to wait for the filter fix to hit. You know what I mean? Once the filter fix is good, cannot be poisoned. Wait, that's kind of good. Arrow quivers, fuck off! The mastery is not looking amazing. It's really not, no. I don't know why I get so unlucky. 25% feels like 3%. Oh, no, I should have... Midnight bargain. Who would ever... No. Alright, let's see. Export? No. Simulate? Import? Midnight bargain. Wait, what? The Lich. Simulate. Import. Find and customizer. It literally says it's not. Well, what do you mean? Man, why is everything breaking? Simulate. Import. Find and customizer. Alright. My import stopped working. I don't know what happened. It's because it's stacked. Ah, thank you. Copy, simulate, import. Oh, these are already turned off. It's just the filter didn't update yet. It needs time. Maybe it updated now. Nope. Soon, boys, soon. I know I have the correct filter on, yeah. Just takes time to update. Unless you're manually downloading, it's gonna take time to update. Scalpel is amazing for this. Are you just talking about new programs? I mean, I can push this manually if I want. I just don't want to download. I like doing my old way of updating things. $10 minutes a map. Let's go, boys. Worth. It's actually very crazy how consistent it is. It's funny because I didn't have nearly this much success last league, but last league I did... You clear so much of the map, you need to skip... Kleppy, shut up! I'm talking with my chat, having fun, disabling fucking serrated arrow quivers on the filter. We're filtering shit out, okay? Once there's a lot less loot on the screen, I will start going faster, okay? Arrow has, it's like 2 clicks in a map to change your filter on and off. Problem is, I'm really old and I'm used to doing things one way, so maybe if I get stubborn enough, we'll switch. Okay, this is gonna be insane. Wait, it's actually not bad. 20C, let's go. Okay, 50C. Maybe it'll sell. He's 40, have some respect. You heard him. You have to re-download the filter when you update it. No, I'm pretty sure you just click this button, or I don't know exactly what you click, but click something and you're good. Are you really 40? I'm 33. Thinking Kindling Orb even might be worth dropping now. Oh my goodness, what the fuck is happening? Help! You're closer to 40 than 20. What is that supposed to mean? You look young for 43. What? Bro, Bex, it's been a bully stream ever since you left me for your job, like 8 years ago, or 5 or 3, or however long it's been. Filter, please! Not yet, okay. Oh shit, I also need to hide gold. Wait, and bless orbs. Copy. Import. Find and customizer. Blessed orb banned. Thoughts on the unique the pariah for life stack. You go Cloak of Flame for max red socket. I have to see the new pariah. I don't remember what it does, to be honest. Are blessed orbs useless? No, but I'm not really interested in clicking 3,000 more times for like 1 chaos. Have you saved it on the site? Yes, chat. It takes time to update. It's not instant. Servers cost money, you know? 200 flat life per red socket. Isn't that local to the ring and not to your gear? Yeah, I was gonna say, because that's how old Pariah was. What do you mean server costs? Aren't they using Hamachi? I don't think, you know, sure. Sure. Whatever makes you guys happy. The Pariah. Yeah, that's like per socket you have. There's no way that's like all of your gear. It's per color of the Pariah. When do I swap the endgame filter? Genuinely, whenever you'd like. And if it's too strict for you, you switch back. POE was on Garena. I played it on Garena. I actually remember. I played Shockwave Totem during Garena. I didn't find anything about Flame Link in your FAQ. It doesn't do anything for us. We don't scale off of flat damage. We only scale off percentages. Scarab prices didn't even bulge or budge. That's why it's no more strats for you. What if scarabs could bulge? That'd be scary. Can you imagine? Every 100 scarabs you find, the scarab has a bulge. It has 2 times effect. You gotta have a new filter now, bulging scarabs. Bro, he said budge. That's a weird word. I thought it said bulge. Where did I put my maps, by the way? Here? See.
Greetings.
Did it fix? Ah, it looks like it loaded. Let's see. Let's see now.
You follow in my footsteps, in my father's footsteps. That alone should give you pause.
I saw you look down. You want to fight? You want to fight? I forgot to hide gold. Need to hide gold. It clutters the screen a lot. Open! Bro, this fucking caster mastery shit is cursed. Sacred, by the way. I know, it's so nice after getting the divines already. Thought you said you were leaving, by the way. Oh! Sacred, by the way, remember that? Okay, I need to hide all these fucking rings right here. These rings are fucking banned. I don't want these. Okay. Simulate. No. Customize. Corrupted. Wait. Implicits? Yo, what was I supposed to search again? Gold. Not gold, but that, I mean, that is one of them. Noteworthy corrupted? Noteworthy corrupted. 4 items. You know what? I just don't want to fucking see anything. I'm sure that some things could have value, but go away. It was not bulge. I can't hear the tink of the divs. Yeah, I need to turn the item filter up, I think. How did this shit not open? Like, bro. I don't know how I like this caster mastery, man. I don't know if I'm really being sold on it. Like, here it's nice, but it feels like it's stupid half the time. My fingers are too slow. I'm too old now. You only use it on the big chunks. Okay, fair point. I don't need to do it for everything. Whenever, like, the screen has, like, shit everywhere, I click it. Do I need to turn off embers, too? Do embers get turned off? Lesser ember off.
Greetings.
That shit's getting turned off. Okay, what about... Okay. I mean, scouring's kind of okay. Sure. You're alright. What about enkindling? Those are good. Alright, cool.
How's the trail?
I think this is done, but just double check everything. Good, good. Anything pissing off on the filter that I gotta remove? No, okay, everything seems fine. You can go to Kirak and do a full reset with gold. Okay, everything's fine here. Good. Oh, actually, Tome. I don't need Tome. This can go. Hide. Where do I find the Voyage Maps regex? I don't know if I have it anymore. Hold on. I think it's maybe that. I don't fully know. I feel like I don't need Master Artisan, no? I mean, quality currency. I could hit baubles. I guess it's okay.
Well,
I'll place the listing.
You sell your unID'd mega. Oh, yeah, they all sold at 95 each, I think. They're not 0.5, are they?
Greetings.
Are Divines 200? They're not, right? Oh, they're close. Yeah, they're almost 0.5. Chat, link me the Fub Gun video. Let's we'll sit down and watch for a bit. I'll go get a snack. If I have a snack, I may not have any food.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
I got some Cheez-Its and some cheddar jack cheese. Pepper jack? Pepper jack. My brain's all fucked up today, man. What the heck happened, bro? Alright. Where's the Fub Gun vid? Let's see. Alright. Wait, what? It's that bad? So I have a theory. Do you think that they just fucked the game up? And when they made it so they have no corpses and they can't be prolific, they have no loot? I didn't know it was this bad. Like, I thought it was fucking bad, but like, what? Buddy, he's got fucking one rare on his screen. What are we playing, like, Ruthless plus plus? Isn't Alva, not gonna nitpick, but isn't Alva half as well, or even like, or did they nerf that a long time ago and I didn't notice? Because I remember people used to do Alva for super juicing stuff. Is that just dead? I don't remember. It's been a while. Nerfed? Okay. I'm currently clicking boxes. He's not wrong. Fubgun's talking about Diablo 1. Wait, how old is Fubgun? Fubgun older than me? I mean, I don't disagree with his points though, because up until literally just right now with the boxes, I would not really say that I have gotten that much loot. Like, I think I ran like 5 maps in here and I've gotten like over 5 raw divine. Half of my divines I've gotten leveling to 100. Almost half of them, maybe not half, but like a third of them were from the what is it called? Like the I can never remember the name. The fucking quadrant thing. You know what I'm talking about? Where you go and you get the guaranteed loot. I got at least 20 divines off of that. And then the other were a mixture of like under the sea, but mainly drops from my maps. But it is a lot worse than it was before. His points are coming from a standpoint of super juiced content. Same arguments MP's group was screaming about, no loot in comparison. Yeah, but super juiced content is relevant to me because, like, I'm literally at that point, right? By this point in the game, usually there would be, like, some form of T17 farming I would be doing. Or if not T17, I'd be doing something else, like, just something else in general. It really does feel like right now, with the removal of Harbinger, right? I feel like the content that I would like to farm for, like, ground loot is basically strong boxes, and strong boxes is not really, it's like a mixture of ground loot and tile loot, I think it's called, because you're getting the guaranteed loot from the boxes, but you're triggering a lot of beyond spawns that are overlapping, right? I definitely agree with him. Like, I wanted to do Abyss. Abyss doesn't work. Breach was nerfed, which was my go-to before, and Harbinger literally is gone. It doesn't even exist right now. So from that, like, yeah. They kind of removed that part and instead shifted to these things you can't scale as hard, but are more viable for more people. Yeah, but I don't like that personally. I think you should just add more stuff that people can engage in. Example, the league mechanic, and then leave the super endgame stuff so people can, like, here's the thing. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna just put my foot down, and I'm just gonna say it. And if you don't like it, it's okay. We don't have to agree. POE2's endgame is fucking trash. Like, it's good, but it's in early access and it needs more. POE1 is all about how far can you scale your character, and because of this, we want that from POE1, right? But they took it away in POE1 right now, and because of that, there is a really weird thing right now, right? It's okay to disagree. Listen, the game's in early access. I'm wrong and you're wrong too. We're both wrong. Doesn't matter. Literally irrelevant. The point that I'm trying to say, why I bring up POE2, is POE2 right now doesn't have the end game that POE1 has. POE1's end game was just recently pulled back from us. This is the comparison I'm trying to make. A lot of us who play POE2 who are POE1 enjoyers, we get to the end game in POE2 and we play for a bit, but after a certain point, we get bored because we don't have the same stuff as POE1. And in POE1, they just recently, from last league to this league, pulled a lot of that down. That's the comparison I'm trying to make, and that feels weird. It feels weird to go backwards. That is mainly what I'm talking about. I didn't mean to shit on POE2. I just need to bring it up because since 99% of content creators go from POE2 to POE1, that is typically what we seek in POE1, right? That is what we are seeking, right? You're saying POE1 endgame got weaker, that's why POE2 endgame feels good. No, not at all. The POE2 is not finished, right? It is not finished. The endgame will be expanded. That's not an opinion, that is a fact. That's how games develop. But because POE2's endgame right now, POE2, how do I say this? I don't want to keep going in circles. Either you understood kind of what I said or you don't. Basically, they did a Uno reverse card on us, and they pulled a lot of POE1's endgame farms, and pulling a lot of the endgame farms out just made it feel really weird. Because you go from POE2 and then you go, okay, let me play POE1, and you're not used to hitting the ceiling nearly as quick. Usually there's always a strat that you can keep aspiring to achieve, like the Blight shit people were doing, Uber Expedition, Titanic Rogue Exiles, and a lot of that has been pulled away, or it's so incredibly difficult to scale into and it doesn't drop loot, right? That's kind of what I meant to say. They're changing POE1 into POE2 instead of doing the reverse. It does feel like that was kind of a halfway in between, but, you know, I don't know. I think, I feel like what happened is that's not what they're trying to do. What happened is they have a very small development team, and the development team is working on developing new systems, not on balancing ground loot. That's kind of how I feel, but whether or not that's true or not, I don't really know. Most addicting part for him? I mean, you can disagree with the point of the video. I completely agree with it, though. There's
like the thing is, a lot of people are gonna dislike Fubgun's video because he's Fubgun, but there's no like, what is the problem with appealing to the top tier players or the 0.1% or whatever you want to call it? Even though a lot more people than that can engage in these strategies, right? What is wrong with appealing to that type of player while providing a baseline of loot that other players can also engage in? I don't think there's anything wrong with that. It's an important part, but saying it's the most addicting part of the game as a blanket statement, like, that speaks for everyone. I mean, I just think, like, we're overlooking this. This is his opinion, and there's nothing wrong with it. If I did not get Tinks in my loot filter, I would not engage in an Atlas strat. I don't know. Like, a lot of people play for loot. This can also be seen, on Affliction League, how obsessed players were during Affliction. People are obsessed with Tinks. Tinks are a very big point. That's not the point of his game. The point he is trying to make is the exact same point a lot of streamers are making, where right now it is really hard to farm ground loot. Most people are farming guaranteed loot, and guaranteed loot is not as exciting as ground loot, right? Where ground loot is like, you know, hitting a T0 drop. I mean, like, how can you say it's not? When you find a Hinakora's Lock, you know, a Mirror of Kalandra, T0 item drops, like, these are fun. These are fun. Like, you could say it's subjective, and you're not wrong. It is subjective, but, you know, if you drop the rarest items in the game and you don't have a smile on your face, like, it's kind of weird, no? "99% of players won't find a mirror or a lock." Why does that matter? Go engage in an Atlas mechanic that suits you and your needs. Don't try to jump into endgame content and then, like, complain that it doesn't work for you, though, no? I agree that ground loot's in a bad spot, but past leagues have been so volatile that as a casual, you have a hard time keeping up. I feel like the thing about being a casual is you're fucked no matter what you do, okay? You try to keep up with players that play more than you, you're not going to keep up. You try to keep up with players that are better than you, you're not going to keep up, right? You try to follow a build guide, but you're late to it, and now you can't get the hot shit, like, you can't keep up. As a casual player, you need to find what works for you. Like, I'm sorry, but this type of conversation, you're not wrong in anything you're complaining about. I get it, but you gotta find strats that work for you, right? You gotta fucking sit your character in Simulacrum and change your baby's diaper at the same time. You know, like, you gotta fucking get a foot pedal and, you know, start crafting with alterations while your wife is yelling at you to take the trash out. You know, like, you gotta figure out the strat that works for you, because it's not fair for the game to be balanced around you guys when the game has always been balanced around us. You know, like, I'm not trying to be that guy, but it's a scenario that just never ends, right? It's just a scenario that just literally never ends, you know? You gotta find the strat that works for you. My issue is I see way too many noobs as a content creator who their build is worth like 32 chaos. You know, they picked up their boots off Katava, they crafted movement speed, and then they're trying to run content that's designed for the 0.1%. They say they tried to invest money, but they were late to the strategy. Their sample size is 1.5 maps. Why the half? Because they died 6 times and couldn't pick up the loot. And then they complain about everything. And then the game gets balanced around them. And I can't stand it. I don't like that stuff. Like, I don't like that at all. I feel like people got to stay in their lane and they gotta do stuff that works for them. Like, I'll give you an example. I farmed over 100 divines this league, fucking alking my maps and going. And I did not put a lot of investment because I alk and then I go. You know what I mean? And there's nothing wrong with new players doing that strat. Like, I myself am a guy who plays every league, and I do some fucking medium tier strats with a build that can do way more, like way harder content, because that's what's comfortable for me, and I can afford everything I want because the game is gated by knowledge, and a lot of knowledge only comes with playing, right? Like, an experienced player and a noob can both run the same map, right? And both of us can run the same map. An experienced player will loot 5 divines, and a new player will loot 5 chaos. Why? Because they know what they need to loot. Now, 5 divines is an extreme example, but you know, maybe it's day 1 of the league and you're picking up bases and you can sell them. Maybe you understand what fractures are worth money because you've played the build. Maybe you understand what rolls on an item are worth even picking up because of the build. Like, a lot of it comes down to knowledge, and knowledge is gated by time, and time is gated by you playing the game, right? Genuinely. So, I don't know. I am a yapper. I just feel like it's important to be, because there's a couple of people in the chat who are like very much anti what Fubgun is saying, and I don't understand, because you don't have to be Fubgun. You can be the guy who buys, you know, okay, you can't afford anything Fubgun's selling, but, you know, you can be the guy who is just doing your Alcan Go maps and play the game, and you're going to be fine, you know? Like, you don't have to engage in this. And actually, what Fubgun is saying does make sense, right? What Fubgun is saying is basically, why are Scour and Go metas stronger than juicing, right? That should not be a thing, right? It's just because ground loot is so bad, it allows other strats to thrive. People want to have the same fun. They got to put the time in, and they got to learn, you know? You know that people also work real work and don't have the time. I mean, if you don't have the time, then why are you trying to compete with people who do have the time? How does that even make any sense? Are you gonna go jump into the stock market and go buy a bunch of shit when you don't have the time? No, you're gonna fucking, you know, hire someone to do for you. I don't actually know how stocks work, by the way. I just assume that's how it is. Because you like the game. Yeah, so if you play the game and you learn. What do you mean? Well, I don't even see what the problem is. Like, I literally don't understand the problem. I'm very confused how there's even a problem with Fubgun's takes. He is literally saying, if I put 5 mirrors into my build, I want to be able to do a strat that's good for builds that are this strong, that rewards me. Otherwise, why do I put 5 mirrors into my build if there's no content that I can scale to? It makes no sense, and I get that. You seem very upset. I'm not upset. I'm flabbergasted that people think what he is suggesting is bad. Ban. I'm not saying Fub's point ground loot needs a buff. I don't like that he's saying that scoured loot shouldn't be possible. I'm not expecting hundreds of div an hour, but advocating for it to not function. I think you are misunderstanding him. I think that what he is saying is that Scour and Go should not be comparable to the top tier farms, period. If Fubgun had a strategy that he could make his currency out of, he wouldn't give a shit about the previous strats. That's what he's talking about. But the issue is that you can right now make stupid currency by just running Betrayal on white maps because of static loot. You can run, again, Mercs in white maps because of static loot. And when that is comparable to super juicing your character and running endgame content, that feels bad. Because what is the purpose of seeking upgrading your character when you can just do that? Like, that's literally what he's saying. The problem is that people are hyper focusing on fuck the noobs, and that's not what he's saying, right?
Oh, how far I've fallen since Keth.
Do you see what he's saying right now? By the way, just FYI, for the people who are disagreeing, hating, and whatever you guys were saying, he is literally saying right now that loot should be better for everyone across the board. It should not be hyper focused on the niche, and it should be similar in POE2. In POE2 right now, you can just click every node on your atlas, close your eyes, run a map, and you get a Tinker 2. And that's what people like. I don't like that, but that's for another topic, and that's not really relevant here. He is trying to make it so loot should be spread out more and not be hyper focused. And that's good. All of that is good. Some of the words he said earlier in the video were against scoured being possible. Don't hyper focus on what content creators say, man. We're passionate and we just want to play the game. Maybe he should be better in communication if he needs your explanation of his thoughts. I could say the same thing about how you typed your sentence, and I don't have any issue understanding him at all. I think that's a skill issue, bro. I don't have a problem. I've spoken to Fubgun one time. You know why? You know why I don't have a problem?
Because I'm playing the game and I have the same thoughts as him. Isn't it interesting how two players can come to the same thought process?
No, it's actually really funny because when I have haters that don't listen to me, this is exactly what it sounds like from Fubgun's point of view, where they hate him and no matter what he says, it's just fucking twisted left, right, up, down, doesn't matter. So that's why I'm being, you know, a little bit more firm towards that, because I don't like when people speak like that, you know? Like, you can clearly tell that he's passionate about the game. I miss Harvey. He just answered his question because the small dev team, they have to remove slash nerf and not balance. Okay, but if that's true, then why is it that, exactly as he said, Breach was reworked without it being removed? Like, I mean, he brings up fair points. I don't think what he's doing is wrong. I think he's very logical here. I miss Harbinger. I like Harbinger. I don't think he said they don't exist. He mentioned Delve, and if he didn't mention Heist, he said he may have forgotten some. I think there's like a million league mechanics in PoE, and especially if you don't engage in those league mechanics, it's hard to, you know, give an in-depth explanation. But those are not the same loot farming as the other one. Because he's talking about, what is it, ground loot versus tile loot, guaranteed loot versus dropping from monster, right? All the previous farm he's talking about, I bet I can find a Reddit post saying those strats are too complicated and they can't engage with it and mad because it's not nerfed. I mean, I don't really agree with this point. Abyss is literally shit. You can find a strat that works for it, but not in the context I'm talking about. Like, the mobs literally don't drop a lot of loot. Breach was heavily nerfed from last league, is in the patch notes. It's not a secret discovery, right? That is a thing. I'm not gonna go on with everything, but like, there is a point to be made about a lot of stuff, right? Like, this is not just like a random write-up. This is like an opinion from someone who plays the game a lot. I agree. I'm just saying people are crying regardless. Okay, I don't care about Reddit's opinion. They don't know how to do anything anyway. It's okay. I see what you mean. Wait. By the way, I'm still confused on the people who are saying that they're casual and they work a job. They work a real job. Sorry, I had to clarify that. And, you know, whatever else. Technically, am I wrong here? Because please feel free to call me out. If we have, like, if we have these strats in the game and you are factually dropping more T0 items, is this not when Mageblood comes down in price and Headhunter comes down in price? Is that not like how that works? Yes. That's what I thought. Because like in Necropolis, everything was so cheap. So yet again, why are the noobs hating? Because he's literally asking to make it so noobs make more currency, but please, I want to make currency as well in endgame. Because they don't understand. That's what I figured, yes. It's almost like an infinite problem. It's not really like an infinite problem. You hit a point where you're satisfied. The problem is the satisfying, right? Like, I'm at the same problem. When Righteous Fire is doing all of the endgame content without crazy investment, then the farm strats are not that crazy. Why? Because it's fucking RF. I mean, I'm just calling it as it is, okay? Are you intentionally muting the audio from the video on your Twitch/YouTube VODs? Yeah, everyone does. Not interested in the bot scooping up like me, I don't know, listening to one clip of Katy Perry for 0.5 a second and having my entire empire be shut down, you know what I mean? The only downside is YouTube cannot hear this, but I have to, every time I were to play something, I would have to mute and unmute specifically for YouTube, and if I fuck that up, then my Twitch will suffer because I can be DMCA'd, so. I don't even know I wasn't subbed.
I miss sleeping, dreaming.
I think it's a fair point. I don't see what is wrong with it. Thought he gave fair points from multiple points of view, and I think that it's totally fine. Let me see. All right. Let me go use the restroom, get some juice, and then we're back to blasting. Should the game be balanced around the majority of players? That is not what he's asking for. Why is it that some people don't understand? He's asking for a happy medium. Why does that affect you?
Cool way. Well.
What does it say, ASMR? I can't hear. Is it the lady whispering again? The playlist is cool, but then there's like a person who whispers halfway through it. It's the Envoy song, yeah. Do you think Aspect of Solaris is better than Spider? Solaris doesn't work for our build, so no. Seriously, why is the thought putting in effort into juicing map should be rewarding a controvert? I don't know. I don't know. Why can't it swing on the other side of her league? Every league forever, tile loot has been supreme at the end for party and quant for max juice. Let something else be king for a league. Because it's boring as fuck and people should be rewarded for putting the time and effort in. When static loot is the most income per hour for divines, it's not as fun for a large amount of players, you know? And it's also not the most difficult content to run. I think the other question is, why do people need so much currency? What do people need currency for? Noobs don't need that much currency for a successful character, so why do they need so much in the first place? What is the problem? Like that's what are noobs trying to chase mirror items? No. What do they need the currency for? You know? That's what it comes down to. Like, what do you need currency for? You know? If your answer is I need a few divines, I need this, I need that, then the thing is it's irrelevant for you because you can make a few divines scratching your ass using alteration orbs. You know what I mean? Like you don't need, if you're just trying to make 50 divine, 100 divine, you don't, this conversation's irrelevant. That's not the point of it at all, you know? The point of this is to target people who are farming mirrors, you know, not people who are farming chump change, you know? And I think that when static, so already you can already farm mirrors with static loot or whatever you want to call it, like whatever term you want, you can already do that. But when that is the best way to farm currency, it's honestly, like, I understand that this is an opinion, but it's not as fun to me when you run a map and you can calculate your profits versus blasting the fucking screen and hearing tinks popping off in the distance. I mean, I understand that there's different types of players who enjoy the game, but, you know, when I log into Path of Exile and I type /kills, it says 1.6 million monsters, you know? That's a lot of monsters, you know? It's exciting to kill mobs. I know it's not the topic of the build, but I think that the dying disconnected is way too painful. You lose your Voyager Merc. Yeah, that should not be a thing. I don't know why that's a thing. Yeah. Mine's 5 mil, I'm unemployed. You're giga unemployed, but that's okay. Ground loot buff is good for everyone. I know that. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to explain, but not everybody understands. A lot of people, you know, I'm not going to speak words for them. I'm just going to go run maps. Okay. Okay. Ambush, containment, potency, discernment. Those in the chat mostly agree with you. Yeah, there's just a few people I think who are confusing me. So I would rather cater to my chat and not the few people confusing me. Wait, is it? Kleppy, are you here? I need your regex. I forgot to save it. These are two different ones? Or the same, it just looks fucked up? Same, it just looks fucked up. Got it. How do I save a regex? I have a notepad next to me, but I'm, you know, always careful to make sure I don't open it on stream. You know what I'm talking about? Just kidding. It's a bunch of things that people talked about. Like, this is like questions I need to add to my FAQ, and this is someone talking to me about the, you know, HEB in Texas, and here's my strongbox regex. Use sticky notes for stuff too. Yeah, I mean, if I scroll down here, I think these are YouTube videos. These are old videos I used to watch. I want to go watch them. They're like Dota compilations on Warcraft 3. This is like some stuff for the SRI totem. This is some regex. I don't know. This might be under the regex command. How do you not know what HEB is if you're in Texas? I just don't fucking go anywhere, bro. You know, there's a way to do it with Awakened app. I thought you were doing that. I did. I even taught people how, and then I just don't care, and I just put it here on the side. My chat, my Awakened PoE trade button is fucking page down. Like, I know that I can do this, and I can go to, where is it you do it again? I used to do this before. I just changed it a lot and don't really care. There's, is it hotkey? You make a new hotkey? Where? I'll just add it. Let's go ahead. Where do I add it? It's the screen before. Chat? Right here. No, hideout exists. Add command. And you just put it in here, right? No. The tab before. Wait, the tab before, but the tab before was the one from here. General? Cancel out. Oh, here. Oh, yeah. Is it, edit. Oh, I forgot. Map rolling? Oh, and then it pops up here. Okay. Edit. Add. Search text or regex. Friendly name. What is your name again? Kleppy Box? I'm just gonna do that. That's what it is in here. Copy.
Welcome.
Remove the upper ones, they clutter the screen. Fucking delete. Wait, which one is it deleting? You said a hotkey? Yeah, my hotkey is page down. It's confusing, okay? My keybind is fucking page down. I'm not even kidding. Every time I want to zoom in, this is what I have to do. So look. I zoom in, and then to zoom out. Look, I know it doesn't make sense, but I have to play PoE like this, okay? It has to be like this. It just has to be like this. The hotkey for the regex. Wait, I thought you just click this and then you click this. What is your scroll wheel bound to? The scroll wheel is turned off, so it can't be bound. You can hotkey the paste. What? Oh, kill all. I had one that when I clicked it, it went crazy, by the way. Like, it was like flashbang, so you don't have to click it. I usually hotkey to like numpad. I'm just gonna keep it like, I feel like I'm fine. Hold on. Can I not just go here and then paste? Okay, now let me just double check something. Copy. It's fine. We're good. Don't worry, it's fine. We're good. We're good. It's crazy how I go so backwards. Some leagues I'm super efficient. The past like 4 years for me, I've basically just turned into a fucking glorified PoE casual and a boomer. Yeah, I know it auto pastes into the box. What I wanted to make sure of, is that it was copying and not just pasting into here. It's called getting old. You want to know real talk what I think it is? The more successful I get in Path of Exile, the less good I am at the game, because the more resources and time I put into helping people. And I'm okay with that. That's fine with me. Well, no, seriously, I mean, it started off with, you know, 12 years ago, 13 years ago. I don't remember how long ago I played PoE. It's basically like, how am I going to get people to watch me? Oh, I have to be good at games. So it was always about like trying to show off or do crazy feats and things like that. And the reality is the people that those appeal to don't have any money. Let's be real. So I had to change my strategy, you know, a while back of what type of person am I going to attract that actually has money, you know? It's helping people, you know, instead of showing off, I help people. And the help pays off because a lot of people work a 9-to-5 job and they come back home and they want to play Path of Exile for 5 minutes before their wife yells at them to go feed their 13 children. And in the 5 minutes they have, you know, I can feed them information as if they've played for 15 hours. And then we're good to go, you know? I have an upcoming Gamba. Oh boy, is it IDing megalomaniacs? What does it need me to do? Endgame filter hides a lot of shit, my dude. An idle game, which was it? The idle game I am currently playing is called
Idle Obelisk Miner, and you can find it by using the !obelisk command. It may seem suspicious, but it is actually not an advertisement. I do this entirely for free. Well, actually, it is an advertisement, it's just not sponsored.
That's what I play on my phone right now. I just hit 62. Yeah, 62. Why do you have all those question marks, bro? You're making me feel self-conscious about how much I play, which is a lot. Still haven't swiped more, though. I really gotta go do that. Rarity gold flask. Yeah, honestly, I could try that. Think you're progressing exponentially faster? I may be slowing down here soon because the amount of diamonds I needed for my recent endeavors was quite extreme. I bet you make your alarm go off for the freebies. Actually, I would, but because of Victoria, I don't. She caught me a few times waking up in the middle of the night, clicking the thing for freebies. And I said, babe, I was already awake. I just did it. And she didn't understand. So I said, okay, I'll stop doing it. I'm not kidding. I would. If it wasn't for her, I would never put this phone game down. Now I put it down when I go to bed. It's supposed to be idle freebie clicking is crazy. I mean, idle games are called idle because if you don't want to do anything in them, you can be idle. Or if you... Like, here's the thing. No matter what game I play, it's not going to have as good combat as the best game I've ever played. That's why I settle for idle games. Because I know I don't have to worry about anything in between, I just have to worry about the numbers. And the numbers are the fun part for me. More importantly, the theory crafting to get to the numbers. I think this is what they meant when they talked about greed in the Bible. Sir, this is an addiction, it's not greed. I mean, like, freebie addiction, clicking at 2 to 3 a.m. off the clock. Bro, when I was a little kid in middle school, I would set my alarm clock to go off every 45 minutes to wake up to make sure my fucking Ranar plant seeds didn't die in old school RuneScape before it was called old school. I've always been like this. You can shift and alt to switch. Yeah, but this is more fun. Okay, maybe it's not as fun anymore, you're right. Hello? Hello? Oh, okay. Victoria asked me something the other day. You want to know what she said? She said, "Are you ever going to play games like a normal person?" And I said, "No, babe. You picked the wrong person if that's what you're asking." Shouldn't she know by now? You know, the thing is, she's never watched one of my streams before, ever. She probably never will. And she doesn't know the full extent of it because she only sees me game outside, like in the living room where I'm relaxed. She's never seen me like as a sweat gamer, you know? So I don't think she knows, you know what I mean? I think we're good. That's good enough. Where did that? Oh yeah, here we go. Oh, did I multi? Oh shit, I didn't mean the multi-deli. Whoops-a-daisy. You really think I should do a gold flask here? Drop granite, but then I gotta lose an affix. I'd have to drop the freeze here. Yeah, so you're getting shock plus curse from Jules. I'm getting crit damage reduction from Jules right now. Fix boots and then gold flask. I mean, I can deal with chill. Maybe, maybe not. I really should fix the boots, huh? Let me see what I can find here. Boots. Goliath Greaves? Item level 72. What do I need? 84? Or is it 85? It's 1 in 3 for matrons for boots. Fix it. No, I was just gonna get a new pair and craft it rather than like rather than mess with my current one. It's 84 I need, no? Or oh, 85. I need 85? What is 85 for? Regen rate? What? I gotta pay 5 divines, bro? Let's go with this. This is fine. This is much cheaper. Sure. Vol? Vol's good. $125? You get these 125. Hold on. 127 Goliath. I'm taking these. Don't be cheap. I'm not. I spent 2 divines on the base. It's good.
Return soon, yes?
Okay, so we Chaos Res Slam until regenerate. I mean, it already hit T2 Lightning. Do I not just attempt an annul and then slam with All Flame? I mean, why not? No, I mean, annuls are like 10C. That's not fucking worth it. It's fine. It's fine. We need the regenerate anyway. Slamming for regenerate is not very likely. I mean, suffix to prefix is basically free, no? If you want to spend more, I fire as spam until life regen, then suffix can't be changed, reforge chaos. I could do that, but no, I'm okay. Let me see.
The first ones are watching survive. Don't disappoint them, Otukohama. You are truly a survivor.
Oh. Okay, well that's really good, but I realized I fucked myself over because now it's full prefix anyway. So even if the slam hit, I'd have to annul. Oops. It's worth it, it's worth it, it's worth it. It's worth it, it's worth it. Actually, I may as well just annul now, I'm stupid. And then I don't have to worry about intangibility. So I basically have to annul one of these two. I don't know if I'm supposed to craft or not, I'm just hitting it. Okay, well, it actually hit, cool. Alright, and then we craft mana. And then now I all flame exalt. But my brain is telling me Eldritch Annul would have been smarter, but I'm not smart, so I need a quality at first. Exactly 17. And now we're gonna pull 15% increased life regen, right?
You've a choice to make.
Fuck! Okay, what's lowest intangibility? Would be 9. No? 9. Right here. Okay. Right. I mean, by this logic, can't I technically do the same thing? I could, no? All this work for just a random T2 res is kind of crazy. I don't believe they mentioned anything about that from GG, no? Oops. Hey, buddy. Hey, how you doing, buddy? And they're bricked. They're bricked. Cool. I mean, like, if it hits, if it hits, it's good. If it doesn't hit, it's not good. SRI Totem is much better single target than Fire Trap.
What do you need? I'll do what I can to help. Ah, you'll go far in those.
1.7 life regen? 1.7. Nice, bro. I imagine SRI Totem will get nerfed. That's my guess. I have 40 div and I hit 90. What version build should I make? I don't have them memorized by currency, man. Sorry. That changes every day with player-driven economy. Look at past going block-based, maybe? I feel like I haven't even seen life regenerate a single time. What the heck? I'm gonna suffix the prefix. That's worth it. You know, technically, I can actually buy the lower tier one because I'm still going to be res capped. How much cheaper is it? 4. People are buying at 2. Okay, what if I buy 25 for 10? That's a really good ratio. Okay, 23 for 10. So 230 for 100.
Someone will bite.
Am I doing this backwards? I think I did it backwards. I always get confused because I see this, and then I see this. So it's the other way around. Yeah. Market wants what? Oh, fuck it. Let me just go the other one. 7 each. Okay, how about, so 100 would be 650? Holy shit, that's expensive. No? Fuck it, may as well just buy at the market price. Just end me. End me. Okay. Oh, give me those back. Alright. I could suffix the prefix this, let's see. $600C is 4 minutes. I know, that's why I'm saying just send it, you know? I'm not trying to haggle, just send it. That's bricked. Okay. I mean, if I exalt something good... I mean... Okay. I just Eldritch Annul here real fast and then throw it in the cooker again? How much is an Eldritch Annul out of curiosity? Let's see. Fragment, currency, where's exotic? Eldritch Annul is 40-something chaos. And how much is this? Fuck it. It's okay. It's a T3 roll. We just annul real fast. Movement speed or armor? Okay, we're good. Okay, craft real fast. Just hit it with a random mod. Back to the here.
Need something. Reckon I can rustle something up to your liking.
Okay, its intangibility is rising. Block base version with 40 divine. You can go above the block base.
Go on.
No!
Take one.
Rip. Alright, go again. Don't block with movement speed. I don't want movement speed. I want unveiled mod. Fuck this. I'm just gonna spam. It's fine. Fuck this. Okay, that's good enough for me if the suffix can fix itself. What other mod do I need in a cluster with Fan the Flames? Nothing. Don't overpay for that. Just use it till you get the gloves. If it pulls this, we're kind of golden. Kind of. Fuck. Okay. That sucks. I'm not going to settle for that unless the Exalt hits a T2 res. I'm not settling for T4, T6. But it's a T7 cold res, man. Okay, I'm gonna suffix the prefix, hope it pulls the cold res, and then exalt slam again in the league mechanic. Okay, so we're hoping it pulls the cold res.
The first ones are watching, sir. Don't disappoint them. The ritual is complete.
Rip. Maybe I slam Chaos back? Yeah, no shot. Okay. I mean, the cold res is really good, but the strength is really bad. Why are you using Unearth? Caster Mastery to open boxes? Hoping we pull the strength?
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, exile. The ritual is complete.
Okay, pull the strength, hold. Hoping we slam life regenerate.
You've a choice to make.
Never life regenerate, never lucky. 26. Okay. I mean, I can do the same thing. I don't... Man, fuck all this. I'm just spamming it more. Because then I'm going to have to annul the prefix, and it's really annoying, so... Get out. Ooh. No, that's not good either. Life regenerates so rare, man. Oh! Okay, I have to... Please don't fuck me over here. I need a suffix to prefix again. Yeah, I know it's better to slam for res. Unfortunately, I'm this deep in, so... Okay, so we want suffix, this one here, to go to a prefix. Add a suffix... Wait. Oh. Barrack Wolf Alpha.
Not bad. Not bad at all. Toodles.
Remove this suffix.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, exile. You are truly a survivor.
Okay, this is big. When you're done, I have Gamba ready. Okay, let me make these boots. Okay, so now, at least like T2, I'll settle for T3, but at least T2 res. Just craft our final prefix here. Whatever, doesn't matter. Foulborn Exalt. Isn't Foulborn Exalt like 70 fucking divines? And by 70, I mean like 5 divines, which is crazy. 800 C. I'm good, bro. I'm good. Okay.
Hey there. I'll do what I can to help.
There we go. We want any res.
Job done.
You, come on, bro. Like, come on. I said any res at least like T3 before. I mean, 90 regen's okay, but like...
I cannot do this yet.
Like, I could use them, but that's not what I want. I guess I just use them for now and make another pair later, because, I mean, it is T1 regen. For the altar mods, fire res is really good. I know it is. That's why I want them, because I need extra res. But, like, they're not bad. They are T1. Let me see. Do I even have any more matrons? don't have matrons. I'm selling this. I'm good. Thanks, though.
Could do worse, Exile.
Why are some of these 150 and some are 130 and what the 290? What the fuck am I looking at?
Farewell.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Yo, Spider, thanks so much, dude. Appreciate it.
The first one's a watching survivor. Don't disappoint them. The ritual is complete.
I could not tell you when SSF is. I never planned this. It just happens. Wait, do I not have any Veiled Chaos? I thought I had a bunch of them. They were like 5C before. Why are they so much more expensive now? Holy shit.
Only a matter of time.
Alright, well, here we go. Boop. It even hit Hybrid Life. If you hit a Void Chill, I'll be... Oh, boy, but now it's can't... It's not both of them, right? That's not good. You need, Yeah, okay, I'll just sell this pair. It's a Void Chill and then you craft Freeze. Okay, yeah. So then you'd have to annul and go again, right? That's really annoying. Okay, well, I'll just list these. I don't know what they sell for.
Welcome. Cool wind.
$15. You have time for a crafting question? No, sorry, man. Too much going on. Go ahead, Vex. What's going on? What are we gambling today? I don't want to spend the money to fix them. I'd rather sell and work on a new pair. So I have 2 slots, so save me 2. Oh boy. What am I looking for? What? What the fuck am I looking for? There is more. You know, I would have said no in hindsight because I don't know what I'm looking for with these. Is it bond plus something else? Bond or some Herald combo. Flea Bottomist? See, I got more jewels. I don't want to ID more, I'm sorry. I sell them un-ID'd because I don't like gambling these. I don't see a bond. It's 2 towering threats. Oh, penis! See it up there, chat? That's what it's called. Openness. O-P-ness. O-P-ness. O-penis. You don't think so? Are you dyslexic? Are you stupid? 30-year-old streamer, by the way. That's literally what it's called, bro. What do you mean?
Hello there.
Bro needs a second pair of glasses. I remember when we used to use Molten One's mark. Holy. We're out of those days, man. Bro, where's Primordial Bond? I haven't seen a single one. I mean, I don't know. I'm not price checking everyone. That's so much work. That's so many combinations. All right, I don't think I saw a single one in there, Vex. Sorry. Do not trade me the other ones. I tried. Holy. Okay, there we go. Oh, wait, there's one more. I missed one. Come here. What? You take this now. It has Primordial Bond on it? You know, I was gonna say, I was gonna go and... Did I give you my wisdom scrolls? Okay. No? I don't know where I put them. Oh, should I use them? Oh, you're smart. Yeah, that actually makes a lot of sense. Not gonna lie, that does make a lot of sense. My service fee for using my wisdoms, I'll bill you later, okay? Oh, I gotta check something. Okay, I think I'm good. Okay, think I'm good? Yeah. All right. Okay. Where were we?
I've considered that. Oh.
Okay. Back to slamming. I mean, like, if it gets something like this, though, what is the harm in me just doing a real quick suffix to prefix? And then exalting, you know? There's no harm. I mean, I don't think I'm going to use the tangibility for it. I'm just going to exalt it and see what happens. Oops. I guess the downside is I spend too much time, right? That's literally the only downside. Could be farming. Okay, it ripped anyway. It took the Chaos Res. Okay, my brain farted. I don't even know what I just rolled. Garbage. Too low of mods, or that would work. Like T5, T4, I can't. Okay, that please don't scam me like this. We need to pull the life regen and turn it into a prefix. Come on, pull the life regen, please. Pull the life regen. Fucking A. Okay, well, there goes the life regen. Maybe we slam it back real fast. That's what I thought. You didn't say which one. Well, I said pull the life regen, not the life regen rate, okay, bud? Ooh. Wait, that's sick. Yo. Okay. So I need to right now all flame, league mechanic, hit a big res, then Eldritch Enola prefix. Okay.
Speak. What are we after this time?
It is triple prefix, and we need to pull ideally T3 of fire, cold, or lightning res. So here we go.
Good for venturing off the beaten path.
Oh. Okay. Now we're kind of deterministic. It just depends on how much currency we use. Do I need Mage Blood for RF? You don't need it for any version of RF, no. Is it good? Yeah, but you don't need it. Okay. Eldritch Annul. Okay, now what does this say? This says, if Searing Exarch is dominant, remove a prefix. This is the conflict boots. No, you can spend a lot. If I'm pushing 2 max fire, I don't think I'm doing that just right now. But these would be the boots that I would do them on. Okay, so first thing we're going to do, it says, if Searing Exarch is dominant, remove a prefix. So real fast. Okay, Searing Exarch is now dominant. It will remove a prefix. Okay, now we're good. Now what we can do is Matron into Veiled Chaos. So let me just go over here and buy some Matrons. Where's clear? Wild Bristol Matron at 20%.
As expected.
Return soon,
Okay.
yes.
That's going to give us suffixes cannot be changed. What are you trying to do back there?
You are truly a survivor.
Okay. Now we're going to hit it with the beautiful... Wait, am I dumb? Oh, they're in my inventory. I am dumb. Now we're going to hit it real fast. We're going to hit it with a Veiled Chaos. We're hoping we don't get a prefix added. And we're going to try to unveil movement speed and avoid chills. So here we go. We did not get a prefix, so that's great. Now we have a 1/3 chance to hit avoid chill. That's nothing else we can do here. We did not get it, so we have to go again. I hate this part, but yeah, we go again. So here we go. Sucks because you can sell these, but like, you go again. Not blocking anything. There's nothing to block. I'm looking for a movement speed roll.
The first ones are watching survival. complete.
Okay, and here we go. Hope it doesn't add a prefix. It did not. Can you block? There is nothing to block. It's gonna guarantee a movement speed veil every time, no? I mean, actually, I guess technically you can block, hypothetically, because maybe you get more movement speed options. Doesn't it always only give you one? Does it? No, it only gives you one. It always only gives you one. It never gives you any other choice. You can miss if you don't block. I don't think you can ever not get movement speed. Maybe I'm wrong though. But we get a void chill right here. Fuck. Okay, we go again. All right, go again. Sad. Go buy some more matrons.
I'd consider that.
I'm broke.
Good luck to you.
I guess I have some divines. Sure, I don't care. Wait, I said 5. Get out of here. 187. I mean, they would sell at 190, but then I have to do math. Go ahead.
This is how the merchants of old
Sure.
grew wealthy.
Hail.
Okay, go again.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, exile. You are truly a survivor.
Okay, here we go. Please don't give me a prefix. We got a prefix. We got armor. Okay, so this would mean if we hit the mod, we have to 50-50 Eldritch Annul, no? We didn't hit the mod anyway, so we're back in jail. Wait, and I have to Eldritch Annul on top of that? So I have to Eldritch Annul regardless. Damn, this is toxic. Okay. This goes on here, removes a prefix. This goes here. Go back again. I just emulated unveiling prefixes. I did not get a movement speed option. I mean, I get movement speed every time. I don't think I've ever not hit movement speed before. Watch, look. Ready? I should have blocked, Kleppy. You fucking lied to me. This could have been minus 10 divines. What is this? To be fair, I didn't think this could happen. I actually didn't think this could happen, but that's what I get for doubting, you know, Convey and just trying to take things in my own hands. No, that's changed. Damn, I don't remember this being a thing. I thought you always hit movement speed. Fucking A, bro. Okay, back to Wild Bristol Matrons. Of course you block. Of course you block, sure, but that's not the context of what we're talking about. The context of what we were talking about is that you always get a movement speed roll if you don't have movement speed. I swear it's always been like that for me. What's the best mod to block? Whatever has the highest weight. The focus mod? It's focus mod on evasion?
The ritual is complete.
Hello.
Hail.
Cool wind. Let's hope someone's desperate.
Okay, here we go. This could be it right here. Movement speed, avoid chill. Come on, bro. You're making me go broke, man. How many times do I have to do this?
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, exile. You are truly a survivor.
Okay, here we go. Please don't add another affix. It didn't. I'm going big. I'm crafting the one for 4C. The game knows that I'm ready.
The first ones are watching survive.
3 times the charm? 3! This is like number 7!
The ritual is complete.
Well,
Okay. Okay, this is it? What is it called again? Focus? I'll do 2 alks. The game knows I'm going broke. Here we go. Here we go. I got it. I thought that wasn't it, but I got it. I got it. Okay, thank goodness. And now I can do freeze. Okay, so the whole reason, let me explain. The whole reason we did this is so we can get avoid chill, which means I can remove this flask. So no longer will I have avoid chill. And instead, I can do one of 2 things. Number one, I can get like 20-something movement speed. Or 2, I can slap a gold flask on and be a memer and find gold. You know what I mean? We're going to do the gold flask. Okay. And now, I also want... Well, I also need to hit my Eldritch implicits. The issue... Now I get 2 max fire. I don't think I want to do 2 max fire right now. I am gonna pass on that. I'm just gonna get 1 max fire. And I'm gonna get some endurance regen. Or just life regen rate. Oh, actually, you know, ignite stealing damage. I don't need that. Just give me some life regen rate and we're just gonna go. Why not Wine of the Prophet? Never used it? Well, that's not true. I used it and didn't understand the appeal of it because it's cycling your buffs every 2 seconds. I was confused and I never looked into it past that. Stormblood gives you free shock and sap. What is Stormblood? What are we talking about here? Okay, now I need red and green. Done. It's a unique flask. But my unique flask is giving me Onslaught, Malediction, and damage multi. I'm dumb. Okay, no problem. Me too. Faster attacks. Shield charge. I literally don't even need Enduring Cry, but sure. Swap those boots on. We went up HP, boys. Went up 40 HP. Let's go. Okay. Now I can sell these boots. I don't know what they sell for. Literally no idea. Here, you can get listed, and if you don't sell, I'll just change the price. Okay, cool. Now it's new flask time. So new flask means the easiest way to do this is to annul my ruby and just remove this mod right here. Okay, not that one. I was asking for the other one, but sure. We're just looking for 25% increased effect, and then I'm happy. Okay. I'm just going to craft 3 regen here, and then I'm going to take this flask off. And I need to look for a gold flask. And all I have to do on the gold flask is I need to hit... It's the same thing. 25% increased effect. And then we're good. Completely good. I don't know if there's a breakpoint on increased effect. Okay, 68, good enough. Okay. Probably could just buy one easier, but whatever. This is okay. This works. Okay, now we annul. Okay, good. How much rarity does this give us? This gives us 112% rarity for just this. I'm cool with that. And our res is now higher to deal with the shit maps that Kleppy's having us run. We're good. The only thing I could do now is if I want to elevate the 1 max fire to 2, I do get like a lot of dot multi back, but fuck that. I don't want to deal with that right now.
You're fucking lazy.
Sir, this is not about being lazy. It's about being realistic. You know what I mean? Do you have Fan the Flames? No, I have the glove mod for Ignite Prolif. Okay. Alright. It's boxes time? When I have time, I will write up an atlas. I currently... It's this, if you want a screenshot. Okay.
There is no salvation to be found here, only the gradual undoing of all that you are.
I played with Mage Blood before, many leagues. Last league, my character was more invested than this one, for example. At some point, Annihilation becomes suboptimal. I like Annihilation in classic builds. This is a life stacker. I need to change a lot of those div cards. This is a life stacker, and life stackers would prefer stacking life, right? Yeah, if you see my health dropping, that's me. That's not the mobs, by the way. That's me using Wrathpith and spamming a skill that is lowering my life. Man, I remember when I fixed my loot filter and it actually wasn't fixed. Okay, got it. Right, so let me see here. Right, gem cutter. Okay, let's filter blade time. Import, find and customizer. Gem cutter, you're banned. Okay. Vol gems, what are you doing on my filter? Copy. All right. Simulate and import, you're banned. Okay. What is this coral ring? 10%. I turned off all of these corruptions. What are you doing here? Okay, we'll worry about that guy later. Wait, lesser? Didn't I turn the currency up? I turned this off. What do you mean? Huh? Bro, I turned this off. Should I weapon swapped? Wait, where? Oh, is it because it's a stack of two? No, that's a stack of one. Bro, it's turned off. Why? Maybe I never exported and that's why. Okay. Okay, exported now. I also turned gold off. Well, no, time to loot shit. Here we go. Messing with loot filters, best part of the league. Oh. Okay. Gem cutter, bad. Do I even need unique maps? I feel like unique maps go off too. Unique maps multi. I guess it's all unique maps? Okay, I guess I'll just ignore them for now, whatever. Okay, I need to check really fast though what filters, or sorry, what cards I have. Okay, like I don't want to pick up fucking Emperor's bullshit. You're getting banned. Emperor's Luck, simulate, import, find, goodbye. What is this? Regals? Are you kidding me? Simulate, import, find, and you're banned. Goodbye. Okay, who's next? 3 chaos. No, I already don't want to pick up 1 chaos. Okay, simulate, import, find. Goodbye. Okay, what's next? Wisdoms? Ah. Can I just turn this whole entire thing off? Simulate, import. Wait, div cards T5 are turned off. If it's turned off, why is it here? Offering to the goddess. Import. Boon of Justice. Goodbye. Level 21 Aura Gem. Sure. I feel like I'm Prismatic Ring. No, you're getting turned off. Simulate import. It's already turned off. Okay. No way is this on. No way. Okay, that's already turned off. It just is not turning off. I already turned off Lich. Shin Soul. What is the song playing right now? I am busy. Hold on, please. Thank you very much. That's how I feel right now. You can see I'm in the middle of doing stuff. Just please be patient. Import. Okay, that's already turned off. I think Pones might be right. Are you fiddling with the right filter? 3.29 Pohx endgame. Yes. Why not? No, I'm good. Thank you, though. There you go, bud. Filters take time to edit. What most likely happened what most likely happened is I made a bunch of changes, which I already know I did, and I didn't hit save. And it takes time for it to save, right? It takes time for it to sync and then load. I don't like using never sync like late game filters because I've always just made my own filters. That's all. I don't really see a need or like a reason when I'm capable. Do I auto open strong boxes? I have nerfed my character intentionally so that I have caster mastery over here and I use unearth, and if you look at my health it goes down very fast because of it, but it doesn't really matter because it's very unlikely I die in this content. I feel so slow though. I guess it's because my main flask is not going off all the time. I don't know. Oh, something's weird. Maps have a lot of slowing mods. Okay, that's why. Oh yeah, because I feel faster in my hideout. Oh, you know what it was? It's probably reduced flask effect map, to be fair. Yeah, that one hits me and I don't notice that it's there. 10:31. So this up, like, I want to just, before I do my strat, I literally want to wait until this update pushes, so that way I actually know what the fuck I'm hiding and what is not being hidden. Can you show the Atlas tree? Go to town. Doesn't matter where I go, this is syncing your character. Just doing this as a sync. But that's still 10:30. That's the same one as before, I think. Oh, I pressed Alt. Oh, like, you know what's weird? When you can press Alt and see this, why is it that when you press Alt in an Abyss, you don't see anything like this? Because boxes have Giga Quant. Yeah, but one rare? One rare? SRI is objectively better. If that helps you at all, friend. Didn't Abyss have the combined things in a higher rarity? Yeah, you take 5 white items and make them to a rare, but you have to drop 5 white items first. You see what I'm saying? I know I'm not supposed to fight this guy, but he's here and I have to fight him. Even if I'm ZDPS, I must fight. Worth it. I don't have the chart regex save. No, I only did it for like an hour and then didn't like it, so I stopped. Single target is way better, yes, that's correct. With SRI. This feels like the filter kicked in. Maybe. Although I'm looking at a lot of suspicious cards on the floor there. You need 20% quality or shield? No, it'll bring down the value of it. Ooh, Titan plate. Thanks. Okay, some of these are shit. Nope, the save did not come in yet. Okay, what about heist contracts? Can I turn all this shit off? Actually, I'm just gonna turn it off. I don't care about it. Emperor's Luck. They're supposed to be hidden! One day. Yeah, keep the blueprints is fine. I turned off Oppo Ring too. How? How are you on my filter? Copy. I can't even drop it. There's too much shit on the floor. Drop. Filter blade. Import item. Disable. Okay, that one actually worked. Your filter hasn't synced. I know, that's what I'm trying to tell my chat. It's never gonna sync. That's why they call him Never Sync. But it's true. What do you mean? Banned? What do you mean? I can't pick up my fuse. Okay, cool. Do you have an updated POB for the new build? SRI Totem is on my website. Lifestack's also on my website. Why are you on the filter? High quality? I need to turn that shit off too. Why did you say website like that? I don't know what that means. What? It's on my website? What? I don't get it. Is there a chance we'll ever get the Tink channel point back? When I spend another hour to try to fix it, yeah. I literally tried to fix it, like, I don't know, a year ago, and it just didn't work, no matter what I did. Website. I think I lost a few brain cells. I don't really know what you're talking about. I don't know what they're talking about. It's done, yeah? Yeah, it's done. You got high pitched when you said sight. I'm young, bro. You know, my voice is peaking. What do you mean mid-50s? What are you I bet you need this Chaos Orb for your build, huh, bro? How are you gonna say my voice was... What did you say, peaking? And then call me old in the same sentence? You can't do... I guess there's a sentence after. I'm gonna shut up and farm my maps. You have fun, bud. Is filter sync yet? Nope. Are regrets worth anything? Do I need to be picking up regrets? Are people fucking up this build this early on? How much do you spend on maps? A lot. I don't know exactly how much, but a lot. Because it uses containment, and containment's already a bit expensive, right? Regrets are 1.5C each right now. Really? You might regret not picking them up. Okay there, bud. How come you stare at me when I make a dad joke and then you do that? Get him, chat. I don't box often. What big things are we spending for? Well, that's one. And sometimes you get number two, like this. Like this. Like this. Okay, it's not thinking, but sometimes it thinks more. Strat. I'll make a thing for it tomorrow, because I don't know how much longer I'm on stream today. It's already 5 o'clock.
How's the trip? Long.
Just look at Sushi's box strat, it's very similar. Get the 20 fuse. They're worth 1.5C.
You gamble with forces you barely comprehend.
What's the secret to having that head of hair at your age? Is that really a tink? Why did it drop like that? 1.6 div? Oh shit. Think again. The secret is go bald and buy a wig. You know? Did it update? No. Never sync. Why do you hate me so? Have you recently invested in a wig company? Yeah, I'm partnered with Get Wigs now. You can find them at www.com. I don't use the downloaded version. I know it will instantly sync, but I always just use the online version. So just waiting for it to fix. I didn't hear that part. .com? Is that what you meant? Your mouth didn't move. Why would it need to move when I stream, bro? What do you mean? Streaming is the myth. This is all pre-recorded, just like this tank right now. Where is it? Superior thunderstorm. You need to get off my filter. Wait, there's a thunderstorm in this game? I actually literally didn't know that, by the way. Really? Fires and arrow. I'm good. You need a filter for the filter. I mean, once my filter syncs, it'll be good. Save and upload. Okay, it's uploaded again. Nope. 1031. Never sync! Why do you hate me so? Pohx, can you stop? What's with the green ignite? It's because of Cinder Swallow. I wish I could disable it, but I cannot. Oh, that's already with... I don't care about that. And before that's worth a lot. I hate farming div cards. I hate price checking them. that's why I'm trying to turn off 95% of them, but ooh, wait, it updated. Wait, it actually 1049 and it's real, no? Let's see. Did it actually update or is it lying?
You gamble with forces you barely comprehend.
Weeping! I can't. Bro, I turned this off 50 times. I swear. Turn off. You're banned. Get out of here. Wait. Hey, I have a weird question. Am I stupid? What is going on here? Why in Filter Blade are weeping essences in the C tier? What is happening with what? Why are they not here? I saw this too. He fucked up because they are a chaos for non-native recoms. Brother, the recombinator needs to go, kind of like how our ground loot went. Look, I love it. It's just weird. You know, I just feel like it needs to be not so weird. You don't think it's kind of weird? Yo, that's a laggy pack. Holy shit. Oh my god, I gotta pick Rustic Sash, you're banned. Hold up. We gotta one by one, boys, until the filter's good. Fucking one. You know what would be easier is if I went through and looked at them manually, but nah. Okay, here we go. All right, okay. Saint's Treasure. I mean, I like Exalts, but they're literally worth a chaos, so do I really need to be picking this up? I mean, it's okay. Order, I'm gonna be honest, you're not okay though. Copy. Export. Not export. Customize. Nope. Simulate. Import. Fine. Order, you're banned. Okay, who else is here? Standoff. You're also banned. Copy. Control. Stand. Wait, what is it called again? Stand off. Oh, you know, I'm just gonna do it this way. Simulate. Import. Okay, it's already removed. Cool. Who's next? Reign of Ki- No shot. I turned this thing off years ago. It's still... So it only synced part of my filter? It didn't sync all of the filter. How on earth? Never sync, please! Deserved? Stacks are a different part of the filter. Oh my god, is that why? How do you turn off stacks? Stacked low tier div cards. No. Okay, I just turned it off.
I cannot carry this.
No wonder. It's, you know what's funny? There was a guy yesterday, or no, maybe it was today, who said, hey man, I just want you to know that stacked div cards and regular div cards are in a different thing. And you know what my response was? I took the stack, I split it, and said, don't worry, I got you. When in reality, he was trying to tell me that that's not going to work. I like didn't put two and two together until right now. I didn't understand. I was so confused at what he meant. No, it's okay. I'll just keep it how it is. It's okay. Is there a way I can intentionally turn on specific corruptions? Because I think I hit all corruptions, but I would like to turn on power charge. No. Wait, how do you know if a power charge ring drops? You hover. There's no fucking tink in hovering. What do you mean? You keep corrupted rings on. I think I already turned them off. I'm that guy, VIP the random chatter. You're not that guy. What do you mean? Why is it that when I look in your chat history, it says he is on a rampage? Don't answer, guys. You might get banned XDD. What do you mean? If it is something with decent life, they're giga expensive. Okay, so I have to make sure I go back to my rings and turn on all corrupted rings again. Oh my god. Okay, got it. That's not me. You might have misclicked. Don't answer, guys. You might get banned. What do you mean, bro? I got you right here. That's a lot of typing. That's a good fucking chatter. What do you mean, dude? Keeping the chat activity up. Bro, I haven't had a few tinks. I don't know what happened. Actually, I think it was just one map without a tink. Actually, no, we're okay. Is there a snippet on converting to totems? There is a POB front page on the website that you can see. Where do I re-enable corrupted rings? Noteworthy corrupted 4 rules. 1x item? This one here? Is here. Okay, cool. Do you think if I put a beam, no, I'll put an icon, maybe I'll be able to tell what it means. Let me see here. I'll make it a raindrop, and then I'll make it a red raindrop. All right, export save. Glorious plate. Isn't glorious plate actually worth something? Okay. Filter of exile? I mean, seriously, it's been a while today just on the filters.
Abandon all pretenses.
I clicked sewers! Wait, was it force a habit? How did I do that? I don't even remember doing that shit. I didn't even notice. I'm sorry, sewers. I know I betrayed you, and now you're making me suffer with breach. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I'm sorry. What's the strat here, by the way? Do I take all of my useless scarabs and just 3-to-1 them? I'll post you a regex to 3-to-1. Okay. This regex definitely isn't gonna highlight any expensive scarabs, right?
Let me guess. House Azadi said I still abide, but some would call you.
Need your aid.
How did I proc every league mechanic on here? Holy shit. You can make that regex yourself. I don't want to go through and individually price every scarab. I'd rather play D4. You don't need to. PoE repulls the prices. Oh, okay, well then there's another interesting theory here where the issue could be that people can manipulate the prices of things and then it can pull the wrong information. You made me do a list of packs? Yeah, I saw you had like progression pack number 1. No, I just haven't swiped yet. You just use Wealthy Exile? I guess that could work too. Pohx just trying to get any reason to get out of doing the work. Absolutely. What do you mean? That's what my chat does to me. Why not do it back a little bit? Well, you see the sun got in my eye. See, the problem is I'm playing RF and I'm permanently blind because of it. I also lost the ability to use most of my fingers unless I'm inside a map. So unfortunately, you know, it's very difficult for me to do certain content. And ammonium. Is this one real? 2.1 dig? What the heck? What does the scarab do? Random Atlas bosses. Wait, why is that so expensive right now? Is that because people are farming Shaper Elder? Valdo's puzzle box, yoink. Astrolobe farming. I don't get it. Is this Atlas doable with Alk and Go? Sure, if you only want to pick up Alks from the map and then go to the next map. You see what I did there? I don't, not really. I mean, you spend, like, these maps are... Wait. Kleppy, your regex, what is this map doing on here? This map doesn't even have a currency roll. Is this real? It's 120 Scarab. Oh, yeah, you do Scarabs too, because you do both, right? Yeah, I forgot. You do. Wow, that's so nice. It works for both.
There is no salvation to be found here. Only the
Do I Wildwood too? I'm going in. I don't care. I'm going in, baby. Let's go. Extend my map duration by 10 minutes. Let's go, boys. Time to log in. If I don't get at least 5 tinks this map, someone's getting an email. And I'm not the one to write it, okay? Your Omen of Refreshment has been consumed? What do you mean? All I did is hit Vol RF. What the fuck? What even is Refreshment, by the way? Does it like refill your flasks or something when you get low? Just get AI. Wait, AI will write it for us just like the thumbnail. Man, I still get shit for that thumbnail, bro. I still get shit for it. For such a little thumbnail. I don't get it. Which thumbnail? My current YouTube thumbnail. This is my current YouTube thumbnail. That's AI. I mean, it was AI, and now it's got the AI body with the fucking MS Paint background. What is that? What do you mean, bro? That's me. Can't you see the difference? Or can't you see the similarities? Sorry. Not enough gray in the hair. No shit, that's why I like it. Zero tinks incoming. No glasses. I was gonna say turn my glasses off. Fuck. I can take them off, but I think it's gonna take me 5 more minutes to loot. I'm not gonna lie to you. You never turned your glasses off before, chat? I have a lot of energy today. I don't know why. Maybe I finally got some sleep. I can't fucking see anything, by the way. Good thing I'm playing RF. Is it margarita time? I mean, I didn't eat lunch yet, so maybe. It's 250 calories? That's like a really small lunch, no? It's because you're having fun. You think so? Although, according to you, I'm supposed to skip every monster, which is definitely not wrong. But I'm going to do it my way, where slow and steady loses the race. You know what I mean? Oh, but this is fun. Click, click. Oh, come on. Come on. Come on. It's not the same because it's... You know why it's not the same? You know how dynamic resolution kicks in and everything's blurry? Well, I have my glasses off, so it's always in dynamic resolution, and everything's fucking blurry. Always. It's not as fun. Nice tinks. I can't even tell if it tinked. All the text look... Okay, I'm not that blind. I can see some stuff. When was the last box that had a divine orb? It's still in the map. We just haven't opened it yet. Watch, I'm gonna put the glasses on and we're gonna get tinks. You ready? Wait, I put an icon on that. Why is there no icon? Oh wait, there are icons. They're on the map. I'm stupid. First time, by the way. This your first league? Yeah? You got a problem with it? A strong box is the new tech. I think they're the old and reliable tech. Harvey Beyond is dead because it doesn't exist. Abyss Beyond is like doing Beyond without Abyss. Breach Beyond was nerfed, so now you're back to Box Beyond, you know? I miss hearing Tiggs. What happened? What happened is I didn't run the next map yet. Weren't you gonna get 5 tinks? Yeah, 5 tinks for the next map, so this one. What is beyond that here? A lot of mobs, which in general turns into chances at good drops. Why are you on the filter? It tinked, but there was too much audio I didn't hear again. Okay, worth it. Does anyone have the Strongbox Atlas tree? Go to Sushi's stream and type !snake. I don't actually know what that brings up. It's on Sushi's page for builds. I don't know exactly like how he does it, but yeah, I can release this tomorrow. This is what I have right now. Oh, shit, what did I pick up? I don't want that. Okay. I will tomorrow morning. I'm gonna set it up on the website. Or maybe after the stream today even. Mageblood and Merc. Maybe. Nope. Well, he's got 8C, bro. Did he hit you for 14k? No, I have all RF, which hurts me. Look at my health, watch. But then I heal really fast because of DOD, so all the mobs heal me.
I cannot do this yet.
Blight's okay. I don't know. I didn't want to set up a Blight Beyond because I'm usually not super impressed with it. What's the max fizz hit? You'd have to put the character in POB, but it's a little tankier than this because I'm sacrificing 4 points for a mastery right now. About the 41 to 60 loadout, should I do the respec at 41 or wait? As long as you have the points to go to the next part of the tree, it's up to you how you want to do that. I don't have the POBs memorized. You could probably do it to the towards the end of at 60 if that's easier for you. Is that when it changes and you go this way instead of this way? Runic Astral. Wait, that's not even a real tank. It's 69C. Never sink. I don't see what you did. On the tree, does it switch from go? Maybe I'm visualizing it wrong, right? You're connected like this, right? And you're switching it so it's connected around like this.
Thanks to your blessings.
Yeah, I mean, you can do that whenever. It's not a big deal. It just saves you like a passive point. So whenever you have the passives to do it.
Abandon all pretenses and save yourself while you still can.
Ooh, chaos. I'm rich. Does the vendor always respec your entire tree? No, you can do one at a time when you talk to the person. And you do Uber bosses with the build you're using. It'd be pretty slow, but yeah. Holy, great food. Thanks so much for the 20 gifted, dude. I'll buy lunch with that. Hell yeah, man. Thanks, bro. Dodged? You're already subbed. What do you mean? What do you mean? Not gonna lie, I feel like I don't drop that many maps. I might drop some map nodes for more Scarab nodes. Thoughts? Oh, those also increase back size? I mean, like, these don't. I have a real job, the work you do with the filter and the POB, and the shit makes this cruise control. Thanks for putting in the work. No problem, man. You could buy maps, they're 1C each. Oh, no, I'm getting them for mainly, like, I think T17 drops. Why do you have so many chests? The strong boxes? This is Monstrous Treasure. I don't remember what... Containment Scarab? Yeah, it's called Containment Scarab. Bro, sometimes, I'm telling you, this mastery doesn't proc for me for a while. Oh, boy. My face feels kind of fuzzy and in a good way, you know what I mean? Like... What the heck? That took like 50 casts, bro. I don't know if I'm a believer of this. I think it's only good in this room and that's it. Here's an Atlas clip. Okay, only problem is... Hold on. To make a custom command. Bugged on Arcanist. It wasn't an Arcanist. There was a regular box behind the Arcanist. I see two boxes and I want to click it. But yeah, I should just click if I see two boxes. Just use it in that room. It saves like 25 seconds. Did I kill the boss already? I did, right? I did. Here's the clip. Atlas. Edit com. Atlas. Currently running. Currently running. Okay. Will update more soon. It does have line of sight, I think, but still, sometimes I cast it a lot and nothing happens. Is Unearth for Cinder Swallow? Unearth is for Caster Mastery. It's exclusive to this strategy. It has nothing to do with the build itself. Honestly, this should just go where Enduring Cry is. I don't ever need Enduring Cry. And then this life tap is useless, which means... Actually, I don't need life tap on anything. I have blood magic. I'm fucking stupid. Unearth can go here, and I can just get a faster attacks. And then I can real fast just get a blue socket here. Good. Good.
Forlorn, sorrow-filled, this once opulent ruin conceals the city fallen wide.
I just noticed you didn't do the anomaly. You need to do those. Oh, I don't even know what they are. Oh, it's so annoying, and then all the scarabs go out. How do anomalies work? Is it just because you're running them quickly? Because I did this with the previous strat. Get quite a few anomalies. That pearl is very expensive for proper mods. Up to you if you want to spend that money. Boss kill, chance to get anomaly. Got it. My son was crying, laughing over the segment you had of me, known him for 3 years, and said 5 sentences. Where do you use anomalies? They're just literally on your atlas. You proc them based off your quadrant. Overgrown harvest. Ah. Interesting. Okay. How do I open them so fast? I hold my breath and point on my screen, and then my character goes there. Just kidding, it's caster mastery. No malevolence. Oh, that was a misclick, thanks. I just got 30% more damage. What is it you? Hello? This chest is locked. Oh, +1 endurance charge. Is that worth anything? Those are you? How, what is alive? I know I don't need to sit. Oh, okay, you. Is that it? Okay. I have OCD and I need to open the boxes, even if it costs me currency per hour. Sork boots. I don't know if these were Sork boot base. Can I ask you a question? Sure. How many hours ago we saw a div? Like 5 minutes? Your question, I got lost. Sorry, bud. Speaking of holding breath, when I was younger, my mother said when we drove by a cemetery, if we didn't hold our breath, the evil spirits would go in us. Mind you, there was like a mile-long cemetery on the way to Grandma's house. My parents did too. Interesting. Just wanted you to shut up, probably. Wow.
Hold on, boys, I need 1 minute. It's an important one. All right. So you want me to run, what do we run? Lake Islet? Forgotten Shrine. I don't remember which ones you said. I'm just going to go do both. Lake is shit. Oh, great. Oh my god, it's Lake of Calandra. No, dude. No. I'm doing it. No, it's not. Oh, it's just missed. Forgotten Shrine. It's nameless here? With, oh, this is the one with implicits. Oh. Wait. That's kind of sick. It's only 20C. Oh. That's kind of cool, actually. What the heck? You want pets? Are you a nice girl? You only want to go over there? You don't want pets from me? You just want to be on the couch? It's fucked up. Imagine finding a mage blood in here and it's 2 flasks. I'm just gonna take this and then I don't know, sure, whatever. Fuck. You can go in there. Alright, how are we with the maps? Oh, we got a lot still. Do you have other anomalies? I have this, whatever this is. Why don't you run bottom left? Because I want to run Haunted Mansion. It's very good for the strat. Can you show an Uber map? My character's not designed for Ubers, so I'd rather not interrupt my strategy to go fight them. Oh my god, that takes forever. Fuck that. Ooh. It's like a less recovery map. Like, what am I running right now? My health doesn't go up. What is it? I guess it's the less flask effect. No Astrolabe worth it. If I use Astrolabe, I cannot find Astrolabe, which is the main issue. I have DOD, so I'm fine on the recovery. Yeah, the reducing effect of Mage Blood is yucky mod, but that's life. It really doesn't matter for this tier of content. Like, I'm not really gonna die. I mean, maybe, but it's very unlikely. Like, that was me spamming fucking Unearth, and I didn't proc any boxes yet. Holy. Okay, fuck that mob. So they can die in peace. In game, of course, yeah? Why not use Scorching Ray to proc boxes? I mean, I could do that too. This one I hold down, Scorching Ray, I'd have to spam. Any plans on Hunter slamming a crafted scepter with new All Flame? I have to see how much of an increase it is over Nebulous. Before anything. To see where my next upgrade is, because I'd like to go for a new helmet still. You can hold down both, and Blood Rage and Unearth don't have to spam click SR. SR will trigger like every X amount when I click it. Like, do this. Really? Is your build the actual version on Mobalytics? Well, first off, depends on what you're asking. There's many versions of my build. I have the regular version and I have the Lifestack version. Both of them are very similar, but nothing will ever be perfect because we make modifications based off what we want to farm. Like, I'm not just gonna randomly put Caster Mastery into a Mobalytics RF build, right? It doesn't do anything. I'm new and following your guide. You're 90 and you feel like there's no damage for bosses. Probably don't have an Elder Archdemon Crown. That makes a big difference with the build. Maybe neglecting your fire trap levels. There's a lot of places new players can mess up with any build. Corrupted. Oh, it's a good roll. When you get more gear, you can also convert into the SRI totem variant. You can find it. You can find it on the front page of my website. SRI totem will give you a lot more damage, but you should first make sure you're understanding and following the foundation of the build correctly. Is that cat eating your mic? What?
Hear like a pop sound that might just be like... Homie lost depth. Wait, is that what's happening? Oh! Oh! No, they're on the couch, bro. I see. I have my chat covering my webcam, so I can't see. Mind if I link you an amulet? Sure, go ahead. Pet the cat. She's cleaning herself, bro. She doesn't want to be pet right now. I could get her attention. What are you doing? She said, don't talk to me right now. I'm busy. Aspect of spider. While a unique is in your presence, extra fire and multi. I mean, I don't really care about that because that's very niche, but I mean, if you want to. I wouldn't say it's worth building around because you don't really care about bossing with RF per se. What? Where are you going? Get back here. Why'd you do that? Why do you make me look like the enemy? Hmm? Why'd you do that? Hmm? That's not nice. Here you go. You can go back now. Big Gato. Gato's cat, right? Thicker than a bowl of oatmeal. Got any dogs? Oh, we had 2 huskies, but they passed a little bit back. Psst, don't scratch the cat. What are you doing? Do, do, do.
There is no honor.
Nah, they were inside most of the time. Kleppy, you put avoid ailments on? Oh my... How could you put avoid ailment on? It's boxes. But, bro, look at this. Now I gotta wait for everything to pop. Dude, Kleppy, how many times have you played RF? Is this your first league as RF? I've been here since 3.13. Oh, I know you played the game a lot, but have you been playing RF this long? Really? I just feel like it's... There's just so many mods that are anti-fun. Your 3.13 RF Inquisitor vid. That build is probably shit, to be honest with you, but... It's yours. I didn't say it was good. What do you mean? You told me that you need to run the maps in 2 minutes. How are you doing 2-minute maps? How are you doing 2-minute maps when you have a void ailment?
They are coming.
GG needs to fix this. Skill difference. I'll get a tank right now. See that? I got 2 fucking tanks. Take that, bud. First time it's worked all day. You need to clear like this. Buddy, why do you have an X and an X with a mouth here? What's going on with this? I understand what you're saying. You're trying to optimize the fun out of my mapping, but I can't do that. When I map, I gotta go around the edges and I gotta full clear. Right now, see? Right here. I have to modify this one a little bit, maybe. Oh, I got really low there. Whoops. Feels Vol RF, man. Speaking of standing, don't hit it. I'm ending the stream soon. You're gonna lose 20K. It's already been 8.5 hours. I did not realize.
You're fucking lazy.
What do you mean lazy? Do you know how much work we did today? Good thing I have 240K. Don't you hit it. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. I will click end stream right now because it's going to happen. Work. There's a little bit of work, you know, just not today, right? Fractured 22 dot multi. 1 to 4. What do you mean fucking 1 to 4? It can't get any worse. It's literally rolls 1 to 5. And it rolled 1 to 4.
Hello there.
You ever play with Gluttony of Elements? Nope. I like the AFK simulacrums. I could play on my phone all day and turn my webcam off and say I was busy. You know what I mean?
Hello.
Okay, I'm gonna hop off for the day, boys. I'm gonna catch you guys all later. Thanks everyone for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed. Let's go see who is currently live. Here, let's go raid Farmer, chat. Go say hello to Farmer. Lil Gup.